Hello? Sorry, I forgot to open fish. It's opening right now. I was distracted. It's fine. It's on brand and fitting. Also that I was late because I needed to eat food. You know what? It's the 6-year Streamiversary. At this point, it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years. Should I expect anything else? It might as well be a part of the branding at this point. But hello! I missed who got first. CT, congrats on being first. We have a couple Mad Libs and a Disney fact. We'll get to those momentarily. Hi, Brando. Bo, you smell. No, you smell. Hello. Looney's great. Hi, hello. Hi, Goldie. Hi. Sorry I'm late. Hi, Junk. Be here for a little bit? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sorry, I ran late. We had to go to the bank. We had to go pick up the car in the shop, and then that was ready, and then we had to go pick that up, and then we went and bought fireworks. We were doing all kinds of things and whatnot. And then for some reason, getting from the Taco Bell to here, like usually like I can get like Taco Bell pretty quick. It takes like 7 minutes to get there, back, whatnot. It took me 25 minutes to get Taco Bell and get home. I'm like, it's fine. So, nacho fries have been nommed. 30 minutes? Well, I appreciate you spending time here. Well, that's like round trip. Like, so I went from the car place because we had to pick up the car. So I went from there, which is not that far away, to the Taco Bell, had to wait in line for Taco Bell. Like, I don't know, like, it was moving right along, and then when it's, like, my turn next, it just, like, stopped for multiple minutes. So I don't know what was going on. So I had to wait in line for the Taco Bell, and then I missed the left turn lane. So I had to wait for it to go again. It was like, oh my gosh. It just, I guess also it was like, you know, it was around that 5 o'clock time, so I guess there's just more people. But between getting to the Taco Bell, waiting for my order, and getting home, it took me 25 minutes. And it should not have taken me 25 minutes to do that. Y'all, we have both of them. I have one on the armrest, and Ella's trying to climb on the desk. I guess they decided they want attention. Hi, Lonely. Hello. Thank you for the congrats. Hi, William. Hold them. Terrorists? Okay. Congrats on being Twitch old. Am I a Twitch elder now? It's been 6 years. Hey! I was gonna mention that as well. Oh, I guess I didn't unmute it. I didn't mute it for co-working. Here, we can hear our sound effects. I don't know. 6 years? Is 6 years Twitch old? I don't know. It's definitely interesting thinking about and realizing, like, when I started streaming in relation to other people. Like, you know, thinking about, it's like, well, some people, like, I know, like, you know, they've streamed for, like, a year longer than me. Or, like, people who, like, started, like, way later. It's interesting. It's interesting to be like, oh, wait, yeah, I guess it has... Time is weird. More like a Twitch smelter, Brando. You are ridiculous. Before I forget to mention it, there is, like, 50 new things in the fishing. During our co-working yesterday, I added in many things. As always, if you have things that you want me to put in the fishing, there's a channel in Discord where you can put ideas. Yeah. Sorry. Make up your mind. Do you want down? What do you want? Yes, I know. Talarian just got back. I know. You gonna go say hi? No, you're gonna stay here? Okay. So, we'll see if we get, any new things here. No? Okay. Which, if you all want me to, I can swap it to the... Yeah? I can swap it to the, custom only if you all want a higher chance of it being, stuff and things and whatnot. That is things I've added. I will leave that up to you all. And let's see. We have some Mad Libs in our queue here. Yeah, you're cute. Okay. Okay, CT, yours is a plural noun, and Looney, yours is an adjective. So CT's plural noun, Looney's adjective, and there's one more plural noun in this one, and then this Mad Lib is complete. Ooh, played half of It Takes Two together when I visited her. We really loved it except for the elephant part. The elephant part is traumatizing, but the rest of that game is amazing. Yeah, the elephant part is traumatizing. But I love every other part of that game. Adjective. CT's is a plural noun, Looney's is an adjective. Hey, there's a new one. Can you all guess what I added? Can you all guess what I added to the fishing? In case you missed it. There is one that I put the name that was on, like I went down like the list of like on the wiki page to get all the pictures. There's one that I think we saw a different name in game, but I think that was like her role-playing a character, so we saw different names. So I put the name from the wiki page on it. Never finished It Takes Two because of the elephant. Yeah, I cannot blame anyone for stopping and not wanting to do that part. So, I'm a Haku. Hello. Yes, it's been 6 years to the day, actually, because this year I'm actually managing to stream on the actual day. 6 years to the day that I started streaming. Just wild. Like, where I was 6 years ago versus now, it is wild how much things can change and how much growth can happen in that amount of time. Okay, let me put down that CT said bags. No. And then fishy. If anyone else wants the last Mad Lib word in this one, the last one is a plural noun. So, yeah, we've been doing shenanigans on the Twitch for 6 years, which Twitch changing its storage policy made me realize how much time that actually is, though. At least a little bit. Because actually going and looking and realizing, like, when they set that of, like, the limit of 100 hours that you can save, seeing 4,000 hours worth of content was a little eye-opening of realizing how much time I have spent here on the interwebs with you all. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Like, the fact that anyone wants to come hang out while I play games and, like, play games with me still surprises me. So, yes, Brando, you can be first for the next one. Okay, let me put rubber ducks down. So, Brando, do you want us to start the next one in the regular book or the D&D book? You get to pick that up. D&D? Okay. Cool. And then I'll do the Disney fact before I forget about that, but then I'll fill out that Mad Lib so we can read it. You got a friend in me. I really love this alert, but I really need to change it. I love that alert dearly, but I really need to change it because it just gets muted on YouTube and like in the VODs and stuff. I do need to change that one. That one is long enough that it gets muted, but I love it dearly. Oh, good. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pie Guy. Pie Guy, enjoy your sub badge and your emotes, courtesy of Mahaku. I appreciate you doing that. Welcome to the Penguin Colony. Oh, wait, it did the fishing. It did the fishing for I didn't realize it would do it for both of them. If you do subs or bits or stuff or whatnot, it also sets off the fishing if it's open. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Brando. It's asking for a letter of the alphabet. I'm just glancing at this one. There is multiple parts of the body in this one, and there's also a type of liquid included in here. So that's gonna be fun. Z? Okay. Gotta give a gift on a Streamiversary. I appreciate you doing that. And that takes us... The little moon gets to fill up a little bit more. Anytime the moon or the star are filled up, we do a wheel spin, and you all unlock things, which is actually... It's actually the reason we're playing DBD tonight, is because of a wheel spin. Okay, I'm realizing the bookmark for this fell out, and I put it over here. There we go. Actually, I have a whole stack of bookmarks over here currently. I don't know why, but it works. Okay, we read that one. We're on the next page. Okay, Disney fact. Some of Walt Disney's inspiration for Disneyland came from watching his daughters ride a merry-go-round. Cool. And then there's just a merry-go-round horse. That's kind of a cool fact. 7 bookmarks. I've accumulated them because I keep getting different ones every time the book fair comes around. Every time the book fair comes around at my school, I just get more bookmarks if there's different patterns of stuff that I like. So I've kind of just been accumulating them. Because they're nice bookmarks. Magic land cards, that's fun. Like, usually if it's a library book, I'll just use, like, the receipt from, like, hey, you checked out this book as, like, the bookmark. Okay. Got that, we got that. I'm filling this out so we can read it out loud. And I'm gonna fish, too. Did we get anything else new? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, someone got Skylar! Nice! So if you haven't put it together, I maybe added every single dateable that we have met in Date Everything so far. I didn't add all the dateables, just the ones we've met. So, I plan for us to play more of that on stream. I'm kind of figuring we can do... Because last stream playing Date Everything, I was still having a lot of fun with it, but I was definitely feeling my focus start to drop on listening as well towards the end there. So I'm kind of thinking we could do halvesies, and we could do Final Fantasy X and Date Everything. Like halvesies, you know, start with Final Fantasy X, play through until we find like a save point, and then we could swap games. And we could do that with Date Everything, and then I figured also with Sims, or whatever other channel point or wheel spin that we want to swap to. Because we didn't like play, we haven't played like Final Fantasy X in like a month, purely on accident. And I would like to get back to that, and I want to finish that. Like, I would like to finish that before the end of July. Or like by the end of July would be the goal. And in theory, I feel like that is reasonable because we're a decent way into the game now. So I figured that's not necessarily an unreasonable goal for us to have. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, it all depends, I feel like, if I get distracted or not. Because, I'm not sure yet if I'm streaming on Monday. So me and Talarian are, we're leaving for the beach and we'll be gone, until Monday, essentially. Like, Monday is our travel day back. So if we travel early enough, then I will stream that night. If not, we'll come back with co-working next Tuesday. But looking on here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 gaming streams before the end of July. If we play Final Fantasy X for at least part of every single stream, I feel like we can at least get close if we don't finish. Right? Because I don't know how many streams I've done of it already, but I don't know. Am I thinking too optimistically? Because at this point, as much as I love the idea of doing a backlog-a-thon, summer is going to go by way quicker than I want it to, and I'm really loving the schedule that I have set up. I think it makes the most sense for us to stick to the schedule. If anything, like, I could see throwing in some, like, Tuesday night bonus streams or something like that. Obviously, we are going to have some other streams in there, too. So Saturday the 12th is our tentative date right now for our community night. Because I figured I would keep that on Saturday, even though we're not technically streaming on Saturdays right now. What happened the last time we played? Titus finally put together what happens to Yuna if they go fight, if they go fight Sin, is the last thing I remember. Yeah, Titus finally put 2 and 2 together. We did the battle at Riku's hometown. If you do a bit each stream, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, from what people have said, I'm like at least halfway through, if not farther than halfway through. So I figured we can probably finish it by the end of the month. Cut off your hair yesterday? Does it feel good, William? I know the feeling. Getting it all off of like, oh my gosh, I can move my head. You were further than halfway, but some stuff takes a while at the end. Yeah, I was like, it's a Final Fantasy game. If it's anything like how Final Fantasy 14 plays out, I've only played through A Realm Reborn. But, like, everything gets longer, the quests get longer, and the cutscenes get longer the farther into the story you get. So I'm aware that we're probably gonna get longer things. Like, buzz cut very short? Oh. Well, that's gonna feel good for summer, though. With how warm it is. That's gonna feel good. Like, basically bald? Oh, goodness. It'll grow back. I'm trying to keep... There's a lot of adjectives and nouns in this one, so I'm trying to keep in order of which one is going where. There's the plural noun. Okay. Most of them are nouns and adjectives, so it's like tricky to just crack what line I'm supposed to be writing on. Okay. Needed a hair reset. Fair enough. Okay, list. Okay. So, because I would like us to, well, I guess in terms of stuff, like, obviously we're going to be distracted. I do have more review keys for us to play. But I figured we can do, like, even if we just, like, start with Final Fantasy, because we've kind of gotten into the flow a little bit of doing just a game a stream. And I do like swapping games. We used to do it literally every stream, that we would do halvesies. And we would start with a game and swap to a different one halfway through. And I feel like my focus is definitely better than before. Like, I could, you know, play through a game for that long. But in terms of, like, consistently making progress and stuff, I think maybe it makes sense to just start with Final Fantasy X every stream. And then if we have something else to do, swap to it. Is kind of the thought I had. Because we have Final Fantasy X is the priority. I really want to play more Date Everything. I would also really love to do at least one other playthrough of something this summer. That is on our backlog. And I think the next thing in terms of, like, order that they were redeemed and whatnot, or spun, we have a wheel spin that chat picked a game and you all voted for a Nancy Drew game. I think that might be the next thing we do. The other things we have that is, which technically I guess the thing that's been in the queue for the longest, is Junk redeemed Life is Strange like a year ago, at least, if not longer. So if anything, that is the next bigger game that we would maybe play. We also, in terms of playthroughs, also have Resident Evil 4 sitting in the queue, and I'm really excited to play that one. So I also owe you a spooky stream, but I think we'll still do Alien Isolation for that. Anywho, hi Crispy, let me grab you your Mad Lib. We just started, I just finished writing up one, so I have one to read. But we started one in the D&D book. Okay, Crispy, yours is an adjective. An adjective! Okay, Nancy Drew, yeah, which I also figured too, like, Nancy Drew won't be as long of a game to play through necessarily. Obviously, that entirely depends, I think, on how we, like, puzzle through stuff. That's the wrong book. Starting with Final Fantasy and swapping to a good save point is a good way to avoid burnout and pace your stuff as story as well. That was kind of the thought I had too, like, and then we don't have to, I don't think it's been a bad pressure, but then it does take off a pressure of, like, trying to find that balance between this is how long I want to stream, but this is where our save point is. So, like, because there's definitely been streams where we've, like, stopped sooner than I thought we would, or went longer than I thought we would, based on where the save points were. So, I think having the plan of, like, well, find a good stop point, you know, whenever I need a pause or a break from combat and stuff or whatnot, or story processing, then we can swap games. Because I also really would like to play some more Sims. In here somewhere. We're gonna try to play a little bit of Sims tonight. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. Seems better like a play this much or that much kind of game. Yeah, like, I also kind of figured with Date Everything of, like, even if we just swap and do, like, a day in game and do, like, 5 hearts, like, I feel like even that is, like, a reasonable amount of time to, like, swap and play a little bit kind of thing at the end. I didn't look. We definitely played for, like, multiple hours last stream, and I was still having fun with it, but, like, in listening to the vent, listening to Hector, I don't know if it was just because we were talking to Hector or what, but I was definitely losing focus on listening to stuff. And I feel like I didn't listen as closely to Beverly as I could have, kind of thing. So I don't want to lose, I don't want to lose out on hearing stuff because my brain stops listening, kind of thing. So I feel like finding a balance with date everything is like, okay, we can play it for like 2 or 3 days in a row, like in-game whatnot. I think that's fine. But I think past that is like, okay, I think that's enough in one sitting. I've only watched Date Everything in bite-sized pieces and have really enjoyed it, so I believe playing it that way would be good. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it's a really good game, but it is also a lot of dialogue to listen to. It's a lot of listening, it's a lot of processing, and it is a thing of like, it's cool because it makes it be so we can hear a lot of the story. It makes it easier on me as the streamer because I'm not having to read everything. And, you know, it also saves my voice from doing that. But it is also a lot to just audio process. Okay. Mad Lib. We finished a Mad Lib. This one is titled 1-800-Psychic. Psychics are shoes who are sensitive to supernatural forces happening in this safe world. It is believed that psychics can predict such things as the name of the demon you are going to marry or what your mom is throwing for dinner. If you want to talk to a dead car or a dearly departed cheeseburger, a psychic can arrange a seance. Everyone sits around a crystal and in a jagged room as the psychic goes into a chef and contacts the spirit of your smelly relative. Psychics also use their abilities to help police catch bags. Today, you can watch psychics on fishing television and call in for information that will help you solve your rubber ducks. I'm really impressed that crystal actually makes sense in this context. I don't remember who added crystal to this, but I'm very impressed that that actually contextually makes sense. Yes, we get to solve our rubber ducks. Does that mean we get to play Duck Detective? You think that was you? Oh, yeah, I think it probably was. Yeah. Because, like, I'm not surprised when some of the words, make sense and things like that, but I feel like Crystal is one that I expected to be out of context. Duck Detective was so much fun. I have only watched, like, a little bit of it because I want to be able to play it at some point. I don't own either game, but I would like to play both of them at some point. I know a new one just came out. I bought it for Negs, but I don't own it yet. Watched the first and played the second. Loved them. They look really, really fun. They look really, really fun. Okay. Well, I figured we'll probably jump into DVD here because I originally thought we would have already been live for a little bit longer by now, but it's fine. The only downside is how short they are, but so great. Honestly, like, especially since we've done, like, our backlog-a-thons and played, like, shorter games and stuff, I'm not opposed as much as I feel like I used to be. Like, with, you know, back before, you know, like, more early college, high school, you know, like, getting a game and whatnot, or having money to get a game, it's like you want the most bang for your buck, which usually meant, like, I wanted a lot of hours in something. But now, like, I appreciate that, like, a game doesn't need to be 100 hours long to be good. Like, it doesn't need to be, like, Horizon Zero Dawn, where I can play the game for 100 hours. Not saying that Horizon Zero Dawn is bad. It is literally one of my favorite games. But also, you can have a shorter game that is also really good, like What Remains of Edith Finch, or Firewatch, or Gris, or, like, Teacup is a really cute one, too. Voice acting is awesome, and the writing is generally hilarious. Cool. Ooh, a new playthrough? Okay. I really want to play Final Fantasy 14. Like, I'm finally to the point since I'm editing them that I can start, like, recording new episodes, and I'm, like, slightly bummed that, like, the timing of it is like, oh, well, we're going to the beach, and the beach is gonna be really fun, and it's gonna be really relaxing. I'm gonna try to not be just playing games the entire time, but also the beach house just got, like, a major internet upgrade. So we don't have we literally at the beach house before had 3 megabytes of download. Like, we were lucky to stream a movie to watch, and if anything else was running, it would buffer. My uncle is there right now, and they got an internet thing. They changed internet things, and it now has like 400 and something megabytes of internet. So, like, we'll actually be able to use the internet. So we bring my old computer with us so I can still do my ESO dailies and stuff. I'm gonna try not to be on there a lot, but also I'm like, but I could play Final Fantasy. That's really tempting. Because that's really tempting to play. Because I have been missing playing it, and I've been meaning to get back to it. But also, I know I can wait a few days, and when I get back, I'm gonna start, like, the plan is I'm gonna start recording Final Fantasy and Cozy Grove episodes again. So, yeah, it needs to be worth investing in emotionally. Def agree on that. It was more that it's more that I enjoyed it so much I wanted it to be a bit more. That's fair enough. Yeah, I feel like it's a difficult balance though of like I feel like my best example is El Paso Elsewhere. I really enjoyed that game, but it was like this close to overstaying its welcome. Like, those last levels didn't feel necessary. There was like too much buffer layers between some of the story things. But overall the game was really fun to play. Even grinding on a boss that was really, really annoying. But we still did it in the end, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, the annoyingly hard boss fight, but that wasn't like... Yes, it was a little bit broken, but that boss fight still doesn't take anything away from me from the game, which still surprises me. Because, like, yes, I wish it didn't take us that long, but we were still able to do it. And in doing so, I did get better at the game. So, like, overall, it was still, like, an enjoyable experience. So, for me, that's not a negative. I totally see how someone would put that as a negative for the game. But, like, overall, that is, like... I don't see that as a negative thing for my overall playthrough of it. Getting to that last, like, cutscene, like, those last 5 or 6 levels before the very final level really just felt like filler. And there was some earlier on that really just felt like filler. That 50 levels, I think, was a little bit too much. Like, you probably could have told the exact same story in 30 levels. Like, I think there was a bit too much filler in it. I'm not saying it wasn't fun, but in terms of, like, wanting to experience the story, some of the levels didn't feel like there was anything. But also, I'm aware I didn't get the achievements for finding all of the audio logs, and I didn't get the achievements for finding all the radio things. So there might have been story stuff in some of those levels that I just didn't find because I didn't explore every single nook and cranny kind of thing. So there might have been story in some of those levels that I thought there was nothing, and I missed it because they're technically collectibles. But yeah. Okay. Let me mark these things complete because we did those Mad Libs. Nazi. Oh Oh, it's the actual disc. An actual disc in this day and age? That was, I remember, like, my, like, disappointment in, it might have been Skyrim? I might have put Skyrim in the PS4 for, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the first disc was that I put in my PlayStation 4. And I remember being very disappointed of like, what do you mean? I put the disc in. Why can't I play the game right now? That was like such a weird thing. Like, what do you mean? I put the disc in. Why can't I put... Like, owning a disc for a PlayStation doesn't do anything. Like, you still... Like, yes, you have to have the disc, but you still have to, like, download stuff and just... That was weird for me. That was the weird thing for me coming to having a PlayStation 4. Which, for context, I didn't have a PlayStation 3. My last PlayStation I had before that was a PlayStation 2. So, like, I skipped a gen, and I still don't have a PlayStation 5. So, things definitely changed. Okay, I'm gonna click into the Discord stream live. So if anybody wishes to DVD along with me here, I have not played since May 7th, apparently. So it hasn't been horribly long, but I have not played since the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC dropped. So if we go against whatever the new killer's name is, I'm not gonna know what we're doing. Other than I've heard they have like Huntress abilities of throwing things or something like that. So I'm gonna leave fishing open because we ain't doing story-based stuff today. So we can fish and DBD at the same time. Haven't played since 2021. It's like a completely different game at this point. So many things have changed since 2021. Oh! I didn't even think about that. The anniversary event is on, isn't it? That's the anniversary stuff, right? If I'm remembering correct? Oh, that's kind of maybe a good kind of chaos. Also, I can see that I am popping up in the corner in the Discord overlay. I do not understand the Discord logic in that. When I am in any other game that we've streamed, the overlay does not get captured. Like, if we do, like, Truck Sim or anything else, like Jackbox or anything, that doesn't get captured. But apparently it gets captured if I play DBD. Thank you, Spider. Welcome on in. Oh. Why is it making me... Okay, I guess it's been a second since I've opened the game. That you can set it by game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why this one captures. Okay, the Masquerade is back. I didn't realize the Masquerade event was happening right now. June 26th until the July 17th. Oh, no. This is the problem with this game. Is every time I let myself open it, then I actually want to keep playing it, which I know is normally not a problem for other games and things. But DBD is such a wormhole. For anyone who doesn't know, we used to stream DBD a lot. We used to play DBD on stream a lot. Like, if not on a weekly basis, like multiple times. Like at least a weekly basis, if not multiple times during a weekend of streams. The hyper focus on DVD was real. And I finally broke it at some point, and I still actually do really enjoy playing the game. If not, I wouldn't have, how much do I have? I have 1,141 hours in this game. Remember what I said about getting distracted by games when it comes to Final Fantasy X? See, that's why we're gonna just start with Final Fantasy X on today's different, but I miss when this game wasn't a mess. This game's always been a mess. when was this game not a mess? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just turn the overlay off, because I don't feel like we need it. Oh, right, I have streamer mode. What would that'd be overlay settings, I'm assuming? An overlay tab? The chat thing? It used to be better? Really? Are you sure about that? It used to be better is giving it too much credit. It's just worse now. That feels more accurate. I know I have changed this setting before. Do I remember where it is? Game overlay. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna toggle it off for DVD. I'm gonna toggle it off unless if we want it on. Okay. If anything, the one thing I would say I think overall is actually better, because it makes the game it makes the game more playable, because it reduced the wait times for lobbies, and it actually did make the matchmaking better. When the matchmaking switched from being rank based to being MMR based, and not, not based on your rank, your actual rank number, that I think is at least one good change that they have done to the game since we first started playing. There are definitely some things that they've done and changed that have been not necessarily better. But changing the rank matching and also reducing the amount of stuff for the Rift Pass. Because it used to, which they've even changed it again since the last time I've done a Rift. So I don't even know how this works anymore. Like, you need 100 parts of little tiny fragments for a tier now. Whatever it was. When it was experience points, it used to be 800 experience points to one fragment. And when they changed it to 500, that was a lot better, because you could essentially get a fragment every round. So they definitely have done some things that have improved it. But I will agree there's a lot of things that have been like, huh? Yeah, the nice thing about having a tight Twitch community, we basically know each other's voices. Yeah, it was like, if we want it, we can have it, but at this point, I'm not too super concerned about it. I mean, I feel like we should just play Twisted Masquerade, because, like, why wouldn't we? This is a change that I still don't know how I feel. I think it's overall a good change, because it makes it so you can complete more than one quest at a time. But it still confuses me a little bit, but also I only played for like 2 or 3 days the last time I actually opened this game. Even that, I don't even know if I actually played. We played this for my birthday stream. Was like the last time I like really played it. So that would have been April. It was so grindy. Yeah, I still think that the Rift Pass is... I mean, obviously, I can't, I guess, speak to the current one because I don't know if I understand the difference of the system right now. Because now it's like 100 parts of fragments, so I don't know if that's XP based or like you have to complete challenges. Like, I'm not sure how that actually works now. If someone does know the change, I'm open to learning and understanding what they changed. I'm apparently tier 4, so apparently when the last time I played was still this season. Oh, because this... I considered starting to play again because there's cute, springy flower outfits. There's cute outfits in here right now. And I think there's one for Min. Yeah. I almost started playing again because I want this outfit. But I didn't want to have to play all the way to 57. What do we have? We still have 26 days. So, like, if I really wanted to grind for it, I mean, I guess I could. But overall, I feel like the Rift Pass is still a grind. Like, compared to other games, even changing it from the 800 to the 500 experience points, it still was a grind. It was still definitely a grind compared to, like, my best example of a battle pass that I've done, I think, is Fall Guys. Unless if they've changed it since the last time I did one. Fall Guys had 120 levels in the battle pass. If you wanted 120 levels. The base pass, like the main part of the pass, was 40 levels. And I could complete all 40 of those levels by doing the dailies for a week. And you had, like, multiple months to finish. If I did the dailies for a week, I would complete the entirety of the main pass. And the dailies were, like, not that hard to complete. If you wanted to keep going, there was a bunch of bonus tiers that was basically just currency with the occasional, like, you could have a different color variation of an outfit in the battle pass. But, like, that is the quickest I have ever finished a battle pass. And I don't mind battle passes, but there's too many games that I like that have them. And I am not a person to main game a game, but if I main game... Oh my gosh, I forgot the fishing was over here. I'm hiding! I'm hiding behind the fishing. Hey, you got a new one! Okay, hold on, let me move the fishing. I forgot that I moved it on this screen. Okay. You know what? I shouldn't even worry about quests. I think we will Twisted Masquerade it. If anyone wants to jump in right now, we could definitely just jump into Survivor, but I figured I would play at least a round of Killer. Hey, I actually have blood points, apparently. I have 700,000 blood points. Oh, that's a different sound. Oh, I don't like that. What? No. They changed the sound and now it's really squelchy. Okay, yes, okay, so this is DBD really 9 years old? Oh yeah, it is, because it came out in 2016? Because we get 109%. Okay, if anything, I should play during the Masquerade just to get a bunch of offering things for blood points. I hate the new sound effect for that. No. Does anyone else? No. Ugh. I don't like that. Actually, hold on. I don't even... Have they changed my perks? I don't know if... I have not... If anything, I get that they're constantly, quote, trying to balance the meta and whatever, or change up the meta of perks or things. But, like, that is the thing that is hard about leaving this game for a bit and coming back to it, is you just know that the perks that you were using don't do the same shit as before. Like, hopefully these mostly do the same thing. That's still the same. I feel like that got buffed. I feel like that was 60 seconds before. Now it says 70. Okay. So, I'm not going to change it up at this point. I'll just go in with whatever. I also don't have all the current characters. Oh, Sable's mask is cool looking. If anything, maybe I try to get some of the masks. I actually can't remember if I have Sable. Hold on, why are all the backgrounds red now? Did they change that? Why are all the backgrounds red? Did they take that away from being a fancy thing? It used to be a fancy thing that you had a red background if you prestiged them before they changed the prestige. Oh. Apparently the artist is broken because you can't play as artist right now. Okay. Passage of time is weird. I was just thinking about how old my car is to wonder about if I'll need to worry about any issues with it. And it's 17 years old. I got it when it was 10-ish years old. Yeah, my car is... I'll say it's like 2006. It's old. The car I was driving was even older. My first car was a 97, so I'm like, I'm driving a car that's almost as old as me. Okay. Does anyone want to place bets if I'm actually going to be able to do kills? I have not. I at least opened the game in May. I don't remember if I actually played. The last time I remember actively playing was my birthday, so April. I have an 08, but they... Oh, Make and Model was supposed to last well into 200k miles. It's currently at 110. Not too bad. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go in and find out. I'm assuming... If anything today, we're gonna get a lot of blood points, because this is up to 109%. For anyone who doesn't know, every year they add a percent, because it's the year anniversary, whatever the year anniversary it is. I still have a lot from previous years that I probably should use at some point. At least we get cool loading screens because it's the anniversary. Oh, okay. Oh, right, it's the invitations and stuff. Okay, I gotta pick up an invitation, don't I? Okay. Not the worst map I could be on. This one is technically killer friendly. But still a pain. I saw like a thing pop up in the corner. That was weird. Okay. Ah, I see someone. I show somebody. Wow. Survivor. You're still running. Oh, it gave me stuff automatically. That's why I'm seeing stuff. I immediately lost them. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think they went down in the basement. There's some other people. We'll smack a gen. Yes, I have the Bi Pride flag on. I have a witchy cat and a Bi Pride flag and a purple fire. Like campfire. Those are the charms that I have on my hooks. Oh, right, because the killers just have to walk under the thing. Okay. I usually play Masquerade as Survivor. Hi! Nice running into you. Literally. How's it going, Steve? What's up, Steve? Oh, goodness. Do any of these count as the Masquerade ones? I don't... Oh, do I have to make it be a Masquerade hook? Is that why it was glowing? Maybe I have to actually make it be one. This is fine. Really, that missed? Oh, come on. Such a bad turn. You know what? Might as well use a thing. I'm so out of practice, can you tell? Oh. Someone set up a boon. Oh, I completed a quest to disturb crows. Yay! You still got... Survivor's still getting to vault things, even though I've already shocked them. Guess what? Oh, come on. Survivor's getting to vault things after I've stunned them is like so fun. Will you stop doing this, Jen, please? Thank you. Hey, someone's in tier 3. Oh, hey, they never healed Steve. Aw. Fine, I'll just go smack your gen again. Oh, hey! Hey, I got a hit! Yeah! Oh, now they choose to heal Steve? What? Out of all their moments they could have chosen to heal Steve, why was that the moment they chose to heal Steve? I am so confused. me your boon. I get rid of your boon. I'm going back. Dang it. I was gonna say I'm gonna smack it. Why, hello there. Nice to see ya. They finally decided to do a different gen. Seems we finally decided to do a different gen. The other, okay, I get it in terms of things not lasting forever, but having to remember that I can only kick a gen so many times before it stops letting me stop the regression is kind of annoying. This is a very interesting loop spot. Okay. We're gonna smack this gen. You touched it! It's not the pallet I thought I was gonna break when I pushed that button, but I guess that's fine. Hey, I smacked him! Whoa! I only got them because they fucked up. So I don't feel like I want anything, but it's fine. Oh, remote. I can use the ability to remote hook is what that just popped up with. Oh, I completed a quest. Fancy. Oh, my shock therapy's up. My static blast. Oh. Peekaboo, I can see you. Did you not get the point of peekaboo? I can see you. I think they didn't pay attention to that. The buff told me where they were. I'm slowly getting closer. Oh, come on. Ah, they finished the last gen. That's kind of what I figured would happen. It's fine. Hello! I'm gonna get like 3 hooks. Oh, come on. Let me have this. Hey! Apparently I had a quest to hook 3 survivors. Fancy. Why are these glowing? Accept anniversary gift. Oh! Okay. I'm immediately going gift hunting instead of doing my job. Oh, why hello there. Nice running into you. Oh, come on. You couldn't let me have... I have no one on Death Hook. You couldn't let me have that? No one's on Death Hook. That's not what I wanted it to do. It's fine. Steve! Run for your life! Be free, Steve! Go! Be free! What are you doing, Steve? Go! I just got an achievement for down a survivor with the bounds of the exit gate. Apparently they added new achievements to this game. Okay. Because I definitely have done that before. Anywho, hi chat. Sorry for ignoring you. Woo! Hi Quincy, hello! I know you've played this a ton, but I don't know if I actually caught a lot of streams. Are all the killers from pop culture or some made for the game? Some of them are made for the game, so there are some that are... So, like, the Doctor is an original character that was made for DVD. They have... So, they kind of go in a rotation of they release... You know, they get licensed characters, and then they have original characters. That works for the survivors and the killers. That was... Considering I haven't played in months, that's about how I expected that round to go. How dare you ignore it? It's out of character for me. Which is why, like, we tend not to... Like, when we play DBD, I tend not to play a ton of killer. Really? Breaking boundaries by people can be magical serial killers, too? Yes! Totally. Customization. I was like, I'm trying to remember where you actually see the stuff now. I just got so many reward things. Okay, this is a completely different UI than the last time I changed my charms. Cool. But yeah, I have a Buy Pride flag, and I have a purple flame, and a little witchy cat. I have so many charms in this game that it's kind of the point of just overwhelming of how many I have. It's fine. Okay. Actually, I'm realizing I think I only have a survivor one on there. I did actually turn we used to have a channel point redeem for, like, picking my character. And I did toggle that back on. I believe it is just, it says pick my survivor, but if y'all want to redeem it and pick my killer too, that's also fine. Does anyone want to play survivor? If not, I'll probably play another round of killer before I would swap to survivor. I will say I am fine to play anybody besides Plague. And obviously it has to be one I own. I don't have a lot of the newer DLCs. Doctor is definitely my main. Xenomorph is a lot of fun. That's, I guess, the last time I, like, actively played is when I got the Xenomorph. I haven't played a ton, obviously, with them because I only have a Prestige 2. I don't know what they did to Freddy, but I heard Freddy got an update again. I used to play Freddy, but I have not played Freddy since they changed him. The Hag is fun. Myers is silly for goofy times. Do I have... Hold on, let me look. Do I have a scratch mirror offering? Can we just be silly? I don't know if I have fancy stuff. No, I don't have scratch mirror. Dang it. I was gonna say we could go for round if you have scratch mirror Myers, but I don't have any right now, apparently. I think I'll just go as Doc again. Unless if someone wants to redeem to make me be someone else. Alright, sorry for squelchy sounds. I don't like that sound. I guess if you all don't like it, I can mute it for you all. I don't have an audio set up for it to mute for me. Oh, I didn't get the cake. Dang it, I should have clicked on the cake. Boo! Wait, what's this? Oh, it's because I'm loading. Okay. Excuse me, DBD?
Hey, just in time for the masquerade.
Why did you take me back to the opening screen, DBD? It is not Tuesday afternoon, DBD. Why am I losing server connection, DBD? Okay. Oh, the cap's 5 million now? Since when? Since when is the cap 5 million on blood points? I was just checking to make sure it's still 2 million. Apparently the cap is 5 million now. Okay, what is advance multiple levels at once using higher amounts of blood points? Oh, so you don't have to click through it? Wait, why is it blue? Hold on. Actually, doctor's gotta have every... Why are the colors different? Why is it blue? Why is base tier green instead of yellow, and why is it blue? What? Why? That feels like such an unnecessary change. They kicked the yellow to the curb? Apparently. I mean, the blue looks nice. Like, I ain't complaining about the shade of blue, but I'm just confused on why they changed the colors. 5 million is a recent change. Okay, bulk blood point spending. Okay. Yeah, we used to play, one of the reasons we're playing this tonight, with it being Stream's 6-year anniversary, is like, we used to play this a ton. We used to play this a ton on stream. These are all recent changes. Okay. Yeah, so I have not been super keeping up with all of the things. I like it passively kept up with stuff. Like, you know, I try to keep up with at least what DLC is happening. To at least know what is coming to the game. I don't know. I still actually enjoy playing this game because I definitely had like a point in time where I really was like trying to win and trying to get good and trying to do all those things. I don't care anymore. Like, we're just having fun with it. And playing it as like a goofy, silly thing is a fun thing. So I do still enjoy this game. I just have so many other games to spend time in that feel like a better use of my time than playing DBD, even though I do love playing this game still. Final Fantasy 15 now makes you cry every time you hear Stand By Me. Oh, I'm assuming it happens during like a pivotal cutscene or something like that. Good mindset, yeah. Like, I approach it, I feel like, similarly to how I approach Fortnite. And Fortnite has always been one that is just like goofy, silly, whatnot. Because I have been, recently I have actually been like actively playing Fortnite on an almost daily basis. The new Blitz mode is really fun. If you haven't checked it out, it's really fun. There we go. But just approaching it as goofy, silly times and not worrying about like win or lose. Part of it is like the DBD community, like some of the big hitters in it they can approach it really toxically. And I feel like the community is, the community is just mean in a lot of cases. happens at the start of the game and it's very wholesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did look at some Final Fantasy games during summer sale, which it's still, I guess summer sale's still happening right now. I already bought my cart of what I wanted from summer sale because I figured at some point I will play another one, but it's not like it's going to happen between now and like winter sale. So if between now and winter sale we really want to play one, I guess we can, and I could pick one up, but like I tried to be reasonable with what I was getting for summer sale, more so than usual, because we're doing our best to save money because we are going to Disneyland in August. And I'm very excited about it, but also trying to save money. Oh, I guess that's true. I do have 10 too. I didn't think about that. Yeah. And we could just, like, if we wanted to check it out, we could just go into it accepting that we're going to get the shitty ending of whatever, I don't know what the bad ending is, and then we YouTube the good ending. The only thing I know about 10-2 is that it's, like, impossible to get the good ending unless if you do, like, everything perfectly. This is basically what I've collected. Okay, outside is, at least this is a baller map. Really? Nothing? Where are they? What? There's Jen. Okay. I'd wait! Oh my gosh, the username is Drunk by Daylight. Oh my gosh, we have Drunk by Daylight and High by Daylight. Do we think they're friends? I feel like they must be friends, right? I forget that my static shock doesn't go up. Like, at all. It's like, I wish it would at least cover the, like, you know what, we could just do this. It could just cover, like, just that small height difference. I feel like it should static at least a little bit, right? Okay, my brain is going, since it's 6-year anniversary, my brain's slightly going trip down memory lane. Because I saw the green sweater, and I know it's not Bill. But for anyone who was not here during my very first round of Killer, my very first round of Killer in this game was against 4 identical Bills, and I was so confused. I guess I could go smack the Gen, but we're running around in circles. We're running around in circles. Okay, we're gonna go smack the Gen. Oh, what did they... Oh, I have... whatever is it unnerving? Is that what makes it... Me being close is making their skill checks being really tiny. We're gonna go after this Gen. Hi, Random! Thank you for the happy 6 years. Nice running into ya! We're being goofy and silly and we're playing DVD. As we can. I think I'll swap to Survivor after this, so for anyone who wants to play Survivor, obviously not a new person who just walked into the stream for the first time, like anyone who's Steam friends with me, but I think we'll swap to Survivor after this. Oh, I completed a quest. Brando, are you here? Not to call you out of lurk, but my brain just did a thing, and I'm not gonna say it if you're not here. Hi, Michaela. Come back here, Michaela. Hey, we haven't actually run Killer Shack yet today. Wow, Michaela's leaving Killer Shack. That's a choice. Don't cap a pallet with Doctor. I'm completing all kinds of quests. Let's see. How goes TBD? It's going okay. We haven't done, this is only our second round for today. And this round is definitely going more in my favor than the last round. The last round, I got like 3 hooks total. So we're already doing better than last time because they still have 3 gens and I've done 3 hooks. So, but winning is not our goal, but it is nice when I get at least a couple of hits and I don't feel like I'm just wandering around. I got you. You thought about... I did, Brando. My brain did say I did a questicle, and I'm like, it's fine. I appreciate that you knew what my brain was thinking. Oh, there was a person over there. Okay. This person's still running away? Ooh, that gen sounds very close to being done. Let's go smack that, shall we? Ah, there they are. I almost didn't see them because they actually did blend in. I guess that's the perk of wearing the non-obnoxious colored outfits. I don't know. I'm a where's the pink bunny hood min, so I definitely don't take that advice. I don't know. If it wasn't summer, I would maybe actually put the pink bunny on. That could be fun. But I think... Oh, I didn't realize there's a pallet there. For anyone who doesn't know, that's what lives on the back of my gamer chair is my min jacket. I think it's time for a gen check. Hi, Dwight! Because me thinks that the drunk by deadlight and the high by daylight are possibly friends. Heal you, expose you. Oh, butts. Okay. Of course, I'm not near anybody at the moment. Hi, Michaela. Oh! Oh, I got head-on! Okay, I can't be mad. Y'all, I got head-on. Head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. If we want to head-on, if we want to be head-on gamers, I'm here for this. I'm here for the shenanigans. This is definitely a map that, like, if you run out of pallets, is very bad for survivors. We're just gonna use our little thing because we can. Has points for using the Twisted Masquerade stuff. And say questically. That would be silly. Oh, there is still a pallet here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to tunnel. I didn't think that was... There was someone else screaming. Sorry! I didn't mean to tunnel. I'm not a bully. I know bully. You can get them up. Hi, Dwight. Boink. Dwight is doing a really good on these gens. I'm assuming Dwight's doing a gen build or something. Why, hello. Come back here. Ah! Screaming with the survivors is fun, right? Ah, nope. Oh. GG, I did almost lose you. I'll give you points for that. I did almost actually lose you there. Okay. Yeah, survivors do look funny running with madness. It is silly. I hate that that's a thing now. Like, you can only kick this gen so many times. I get it. But also, I still it's kind of dumb. I get it. You don't want the match to go on forever and ever and ever. But what if the survivors are only doing the same gen over and over and over and over and over? Huh? Did you think about that? Head on me. No? Do you only... The white's got... Pebble or whatever it is? Unless if one of them actually did jump in here. I think Dwight's got Pebble. I know that's not what the park's actually called. Not the Pebble one. The whatever the one that makes the you know, the locker open when they're not actually in it. Well, not getting any kills this round is about how I expected it to go. But we did at least get some hooks. Also, I'm not going for kills anyway. I'm just kind of going for whoever I can get. Head on me? No. Oh, be free! Run, be free! Yay! Deception, that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Dwight definitely made it be that locker opened and closed and he didn't get in it. Unless if there happened to be someone who did jump in there and then they left when I went and looked for Dwight. Cool. All right. I'm getting all kinds of requesty things done. Oh my gosh. So many things. Read all. Thank you. West. Right 15 generators. Okay, I got so many points. I look at... Where's the... Gotta go back out here. Rift. Alright, I'm apparently tier 9 now. What did I get? I got blood points. Oh, I got a little crow with a watering can. That's kind of cute. Deception, outrage, for shame, disgrace. Yes. Such a great song. Yes. In questing in Disney Dreamlight Valley, the last quest I did was helping a character with poetry. And not entirely on purpose, but Scar did help write poetry, and I just thought that was hilarious. Pick which game I play. That is totally up to you, Goldie. I don't own Peak, and I don't have plans to buy Peak. But if you want me to play Peak, I will play Peak, but I don't own it. And I'm not currently supposed to be buying any more games, because I have spent my summer money on games. Yes, I'm still accumulating games because review keys, but actually, speaking of new games, what is it? Cafe? The game that Liddy was playing when we raided into Liddy. Let's Cafe. We're gonna play Let's Cafe for at least part of community night, because chat gets to place the orders, and it's really heckin' cute. Okay. For anyone who has not seen, I do have, which actually here, let me actually grab it so you can see the bunny. If you have not seen this jacket, it definitely needs a little bit of repair because we only taped on the stripes on the sleeves. We didn't, in getting it in time for Halloween at that point, we didn't sew them on. But if you have not seen the jacket, we got our bunny ears. It's a little worn because Bella keeps jumping on top of my chair. And then we got, I guess it would be easier if I just swapped it. We do have the bunny on the back. So, my husband is wonderful and made this. I guess it's been like 4 years now? We did this for Halloween one year. And I just did it as like a stream thing, so I only have the jacket. Get back on there? Yeah. I only have the jacket, I don't have the skirt or anything, but I still think it's a lot of fun. If it wasn't so warm out, I would wear it as we play. But if anyone wants to join in, by all means, feel free to join in. I don't know. It should be set that you should just be able to join my lobby, but I don't remember if that's still how it works. I am in the Stream Voice Discord chat. So, if you wish to Discord voice and play, you can. If you would rather, you know, just, if you want to play but you don't want to be in voice, that's also totally fine. Let me get some offerings on Min before I push the ready button. I still don't like that sound. Yeah, I usually play as Min. My other one that I do tend to play a lot is Michaela, which I feel like should not be shocking to anybody. That, of course, the other character I would play would be the witchy redhead character. Of course, right? I do find it funny. Don't like that sound either. I can make it, here, I'll make it so you all can't hear it. I'll make it so you all don't have to listen to it. I do find it funny that, not on purpose, but both of the characters I main are from the same DLC, because Min came with the Doctor DLC. Check Steam after you're done with DBD. Okay. Let me put on our new offering. Don't have to. It's totally fine. It's literally a push of a singular button. Oh, I was gonna check to see. Do I have Sable? I can't remember if I got Sable's DLC. I do have Sable. Okay. That's why I couldn't remember. It's like, I think the last time I added DLC, I got Sable and the D&D DLC. I want an item? Sure, let's bring a Masquerade med kit. Why not? Sable is pretty, yes. I don't know if it's actually canon. Is it actually canon that Sable is Michaela's girlfriend? I don't remember if that's like actually canon or if just the community decided that. Either way, Sable is also cool. It's not canon. It should be. It should be canon. They're at least friends, though. Like, they at least, like, in canon, I think Michaela and Sable know each other, right? The bunny fam is hopping over. Cute. Inley Games, welcome on in. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. Of course, if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you. Happy 6 years streaming. Thank you. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. We have been doing this shenanigans for 6 years now. We used to play DBD like a ton on this channel. We have definitely stepped back from it, but I thought it would be fitting for us to come and play some DBD today. Oh, Meek and the Witch's Mountain. Voice, please. Okay. I need to go back and finish that game. Oh. I guess we're not loaded into that round. GG DBD. It's fine. It means I don't have to multitask and I could say hi. But hello. Welcome on in. We have played like half of Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I stopped playing it only because I played it like within the first week of its release, and at the time it had a game, well, I guess it would be kind of game breaking. It kept crashing. Essentially, there was like a loading error that it kept loading in too much of the map and then it crashed the game. That bug has since been patched and fixed, and I just haven't gone back to finish playing it. But that game is so cute. I was very much enjoying it. Recently got back into DBD, not necessarily for streaming, but just for fun for yourself. Fair enough. Yeah, DBD is one that we like hyper focused on it in like 2020, 2021. And then it's kind of been in rotation here and there since then. But it is a lot of fun. When we're not obviously doing DBD, we do play a little bit of everything here. We are playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time. We're doing the Sims Not So Berry challenge. We're playing Date Everything. We have a spooky stream for Alien Isolation that needs to be done. We have a creative stream in the queue. We're going to play some Nancy Drew. We've got lots of things happening in the future. So I guess if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But yeah, make it difficult to play. Yeah. Started a Mika overall back and just returned to it. Yeah, like we were playing, oh, I guess I'm the only one who didn't push the button. We were, we were playing and having a lot of fun with it. And, like, it wasn't bad. Like, when we went into the game, like, you know, I didn't, like, lose, like, tons and tons of progress. But it just got to the point that it was happening frequently enough that it was just making it annoying to have to restart. So I need to go back to it because I know it's not a terribly long game. Sounds right up your alley. Well, we're here. We're chilling. I really wish it wasn't so warm. I want to put my min jacket on. I want to match my character. So, this is our first round of Survivor for the day. We were just playing some Doctor. Doctor is my main killer that I play. I do have over 1,000 hours in this game. I know there are people who play this game that have way even insane more numbers than that. I do love this game dearly. If you are looking for serious trying to win gameplay, that is not how we approach this game here. We play this game for funsies. And I didn't even look at what perks I brought in. I apparently... Okay. I have some healing. I can see totems. Oh, I have off the record. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't even look to see if I've loaded in with head-on memes. Because we do like doing some head-on memes here. No, I brought a med kit. Okay. I was gonna say, did I bring... I was gonna start using a toolkit, but I'm like, wait a second. I don't have a toolkit. I brought a med kit. I also don't know who the killer is. I am not recognizing their sound. Oh, fun! Heal and expose. Great way to start off the game. This is fine. Like locker builds sometimes, yeah. We have definitely done some head-on meme gameplay here. We definitely do some goofy, silly times. Alright. Let's see, will I get it? Yes, I will get the unhook. And guess what? I have fast heals for you. Ta-da! Okay. I still don't know who the killer is. Which is weird. Like, I feel like I should recognize their sound. I didn't pay attention to the loading screen. I haven't played since the Freddy update. I don't even know what the killer's name is. But if we're going against the new killer, I don't know how they work. Blight. Okay, I was like, I feel like I should recognize it. Like, it does sound familiar. I feel... Is Blight back in the meta again? Blight was the last... The last time I played, like, no one was playing Blight. Like, I haven't gone against a Blight in a while. Yeah, the animatronic. I've seen a handful of Blights out lately, don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I have not seen Blight in a while. It was kind of getting back into, like, I was seeing more Huntresses when I was last playing. Which I played during, like, my birthday stream. And I played a little bit around that, so it would have been, like, the beginning of April. But that was also at the time, I think the Castlevania DLC was new or something? Something else was newer, so other people were playing. If anything, I've seen more doctors. So as a doctor main, that's interesting. Blight and Nurse are pretty common in high MMR. Okay. My MMR still high? I feel like at some point it would have had to been slightly higher. If anything, my Survivor MMR is higher than my Killer. Because before, pre the swap of matchmaking, I was like a high tier purple, like low tier red is where I lived in the ranks. So... Oh, hi, Blight. Let's see. Can I still run a killer? Oh, the answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is no. The answer would be no. It's fine. Which, I don't feel like I was ever, like, great at running the killer when I was, like, continuously playing this game. I got to the point that I was, like, starting to be good at it. Out of our group that, like, typically played, Bo is definitely the one who ended up running the killer more. I was, like, the secondary runner kind of thing. Like, I wasn't the main one who was good at running the killer. I definitely was getting to the point that I was getting better at it. There are definitely, of course, some killers that I can run better than others, and obviously Blight is one that I am out of practice with, because I have not seen a Blight in a while. Would have been down there too. They didn't do anything like I thought they would. Yeah, I was like, that was not what I thought it would. And I also threw me off. I don't remember there being 2 pallets and a rock there. I don't know if they changed the map or like, I don't remember it being laid out like that. So that also threw me off too, because I don't remember there being 2 pallets that close to each other on this map. I think okay, that's a new pallet structure. Okay, I was gonna say that definitely threw me off. So that was also part of it. I wish I brought a toolkit. Which actually, realizing, I have to remember that I started like 25 minutes later than I originally anticipated stream being started. We probably actually won't play DVD for that much longer. Because we do have some Jackbox that we're going to play tonight. That was actually a channel point redeem, even though it was kind of for a meme, but also, like, I figured it would... I did not deserve to live from that. Okay, I at least have some skills. No, okay. I should have faked towards the ballot. I at least haven't lost all of my running skills. I've just lost some of them. Y'all remember when this used to be a button mash? Dwight ditched us. Oh god, dark times. Uh-huh. It's one of those things that makes me realize how long I've been playing this game for, is when I realize how many things have changed like that. I forgot that they, like, hardcore nerfed medkits. I forgot that they, like, hardcore nerfed these. Well, I apparently completed a quest. Schnazzy. Well, let's get unhooked, shall we? And I do have some fast heals for you. At least my skill checks are still okay. Which, if anything, I feel like my skill checks have stayed okay just because of things like fishing in, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Is, like, skill checks to catch the fish. Which I recently actually just changed the setting because I learned that you can go into the settings and toggle it, so you just have to hold it to catch the fish instead of having to do skill checks. No base kit endurance. Yeah, no base kit endurance. Yeah, basically you had to run BT or you were screwed. Like, if you didn't run BT, like, it was, yeah. No anti-camp. How did we survive? We ran borrowed time and we ran dead hard. Before they changed dead hard. And no clue that was the thing when I played. Yeah, you can. I recently learned there's a setting that it's literally just a toggle that you can make it be so instead of having to do skill checks when you're fishing, you just hold the button and it auto does it for you. And I'm like, the thousands of fish I have caught in this game. Oh. Dwight, why are you repeatedly screaming? I don't understand why Dwight was repeatedly screaming. Yeah, they feel, yeah, so it's not perfect, but essentially if a killer is within a certain, where are they? If a killer is within a certain radius of the survivor on the hook, there's a progress bar that slowly fills up over time, and if it fills up, the survivor essentially can unhook themselves. So if you get face camped for long enough, you can unhook yourself. And we have base kit, base kit BT. So every time you get unhooked, you have a bit of endurance. You have that, like, borrowed time effect for a few seconds. Borrow time is still useful, unless if they changed it again. Like, it makes it so you have that endurance for longer. Essentially. Oh, butts. Am I about... I'm about to be all alone. Pretty much. Oh, wait, no, there's still two Dwights. That's the bot. That's the bot Dwight. We still have one other Dwight. Okay, other memory that just unlocked. Remember when every single killer ran barbecue? Because barbecue was an amazing ability, and it also used to give you blood points. Y'all remember that? That's a really good change as well. Yeah, they've definitely done some changes that have been good. I don't think this game is ever gonna be perfectly balanced. Oh, yeah, true. If other survivors... Yeah, if there's a survivor with, like, close enough that they could get the unhook, the bar doesn't fill up. So if the killer is face camping, you actually want to stay away from the hook because you want that survivor's bar to be able to fill up. I guess I'm gonna finish this last gen. I'm next to a door. This is probably an awful idea. This would be really great if Hatch was right here. It's kinda hoping they had a Mori. Are they taking me to the door? We have a friend? Friendship? Friendship! Yay! Aww. Oh! Slug race! Oh yeah, they got a Mori! Sweet! Maureen! You know what? I'm okay with that. Because my initial disappointment was that they didn't have a Mori. And then we got Maureen. So I'm okay with that. What a roller coaster of emotions. You know what? I'm okay with that. What did they have? Did they have something that had to have the doors open to Mori me? No, they... Oh, is that just a thing because I'm the last... That's the thing because I'm the last one alive, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. I remember that being added. Because I remember being very confused as killer of being like, why can't I Mori them? If you're the last one alive or when there's two of you and one is on hook on second stage. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, if you're not gonna let me out, you better Mori me. Do the thing. Like, honestly, especially, like, as not a base game killer, like, the animations are just fun. Yeah, and if you're down, fair enough. Hey, it's a Gwilliam! Okay, so we do know that apparently you still can join. Fancy! Hi! Anybody else want in? I think we'll probably only do one more match. So if you want to join for, like, literally one match, if you want to join voice, you can. Literally no pressure. I apparently completed so many quests because things are still going off. Still don't really have a mic. No, that's fair. I figured that was why. Should I play... Do I'm assuming my head-on build is on... Yeah, my head-on build's on Jane. What build do I have on Michaela? Ooh, I forgot Michaela had this outfit. Now, we're... You have your Gen Rush build? Okay. I kind of have a mix of a little bit of Gen. I have Deja Vu. I guess it's technically kind of a healsy. It's a... I don't know. It's a support, but also protect. I'm bringing in a toolkit because that feels like a better option. I don't know. Negs was running Deja Vu a lot the last time she played, and then it made me want to run it, and then I just have never changed my build since then. Rift past tier 13. Snazzy, tier 14? Okay. I didn't pay attention. Is the Rift Pass still 70 tiers for the base one? And then, like, you have, you know, the bonus tiers that they do, like, the fit color variations? Jiggly wiggle? I like it. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, I was like, did we lose William? Okay. That's a very bloody Steve. I'm realizing I haven't seen that Kate jacket, but also I'm realizing I don't think I've looked at any of the cosmetics that have, like, come out in the last, like, 6 months. I know I have so many other games, but, like, what if I play more DBD? Not for stream purposes, because we have Final Fantasy X, and date everything, and, like, a lot of other things to play. Maybe I play some off stream. Possibly. Maybe. don't know. I feel like it's another one of those games that back like when the hyper focus was real, we literally like would play for like 8 hours. Like when, especially during 2020 when we had nothing else to do, we would just sit and voice chat like all day and play DBD. We essentially, it would be like alternating between like a DBD play, or we would then like play Animal Crossing in the evenings. Is like it was good times. I mean, it was fun times. But also like, how in the world did we play it for the extended amount of time? But I feel like it's a game now that it's like I could hop on and literally play like a round, and then like be fine. I appreciate that we just start with the invitation, that we don't have to find one to begin with. I am still not used to this map. I think I'm better at it since I have played Resident Evil 2 now. But since they made it be 2 different versions, like 2 different sides, I am... Oh, we have a chainsaw killer. Interesting. I'm still not used to it since they divided it. Truly miss those days. They were fun days. Aw, it's a Bubba. I couldn't tell if it was Bubba or Billy. It's a Bubba. Boo. I haven't seen Bubba in a really long time. I'll say I think I'm better at running Bubba than Billy. Yeah, the Nags DBD community tourney was so much fun. That was so much fun. He's gonna come right out here, isn't he? Yep. I'm not gonna be able to make it to a pallet, am I? Yes, I am. I was gonna say he's gonna M1 me. Oh, of course he's got Franklin's. Fine, I used it anyway. I know Bubba is the reason this game exists. I still don't like him. It was awful, but still had a blast. And I think that was the fun part of it. It was like, it was still fun to do. You know what? Oh, sure. It was still fun to do even, you know, even if you weren't good at the game. Or didn't have a ton of hours in the game. And I think that was fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back and touch my gen I was on. Like, no, he did kick it. Oh, no, he's got... Did he immediately go kick my gen? Or does he have, like, surgeons or something and I didn't notice? Ooh. Yeah, prove thyself. Thank you, David. You know, one perk I wish they would change, which maybe they have and I just haven't seen it, is I wish they would change David's no mither, whatever perk. I wish it didn't activate with the start of the trial and give away that you have that perk. That I think it would be a really useful perk if the killer didn't immediately know you had it. We're in my favorite room, Bubba. What do you want from me? was gonna say, I'm literally like next to a hook. Okay. I don't think I got a single kill, but I was the only killer to play a different killer both rounds. So that was feather in your cap. Fair enough. I think, yeah, because I think I played Doctor for both rounds. That was so fun. And that's the thing too, is like, even though this game is like supposed to, you know, it's a horror game, it's gross, it's whatever, like, it's still like a wholesome memory kind of game. Thank you, William. You're a wonderful bean. Please run. This is fine. Mend. Please mend. Oh. Heal you, expose you. Well, I wish that it kicked in about 5 seconds later, so I would have actually been healed. Would have been great. It just finished my mend for me. I'm not close enough to William to get there before he hooks the other person. No, I don't have balanced landing. Get ready to run, William, because this is not gonna end well. Time to go. Oh, I ran right into him. I thought he was coming down the other way. It's fine. Goodbye. Okay, this is not gonna be our last round. I refuse to end on a Bubba. Did Hag and Gunslinger. Okay. Hag is fun. I think I've done like 1 or 2 rounds as Gunslinger for like some Rift challenge at some point. I would be interested to maybe go back and actually try him again now that like I've played more like shootery things and Fortnite and whatnot, that maybe my aim and how it works would be better. Hi, NLA. If anyone here doesn't get to say that, it's you. NLA was here for the true first stream. So 6 years ago, I started actively streaming, but that technically wasn't my first stream because I did do a stream like a good year or so before that, but I don't count it because it didn't actually fully connect, and apparently you couldn't see any of the game and you could only hear me in very delayed terms. So Brando, you're not new? You're old? What? Lay down and lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Brando. You play with the green hood. I am partial to the pink one. I very much like it. If you missed seeing it, this lives on the back of my chair. For Halloween, I don't know, like, I think it was like 4 years ago. My husband is wonderful, and he made me a bunny jacket. And I love it a lot, and it lives on the back of my chair. So, it feels fun playing in the outfit with the outfit. Obviously, it's summer. I'm not putting it on at the moment, but it does live on the back of my chair. It's so cute. I know, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. I very much appreciate that he made it for me. Because he's the one, he's the one that actually has sewing skills. MEP, fair enough. Okay, we gotta do one more. I don't want to end on a Bubba. I don't want to end on a Bubba. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna switch to Jackbox. So I guess I'll say this now. For anyone who's not in the Discord, we have a Jackbox channel in Discord where I post the room codes. Let's just speak out of love and kindness. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. He's pretty cool. Okay, I clearly need to go look at the... Obviously, I'm assuming some of these outfits are Rift Pass stuff, but there are so many cosmetics that I have not seen that have been added since I've been actively playing. I like my bunny outfit. Okay, I do still have an offering. I'm gonna stick some blood points in because I can. I don't know. I was working on getting... I need to look. I might have done it. I was at least close to it. I was trying to get all of the killers killers teachables and stuff. Well, I guess it's not teachables anymore. Whatever the term is, I was trying to prestige all of them. So then I had all their perks unlocked, which I think I do now. But I was working on getting more of them to prestige 3. So I have their perks just like at purple instead of the lower ones. Never felt like a powerful killer to me, but harpooning people felt so satisfying. Yeah, I feel like Gunslinger is one that can be powerful if you're good at timing things and shooting and aiming. Like, in terms of, like, picking him up and playing him, like, I feel like he's one that you gotta learn. And once you learn it, he's really powerful and hard to go against. But, like, going against a beginner gunslinger is really easy because, you know, they miss a lot of shots and stuff. I know it's not guaranteed, but every time I load into this map, because this is Plague's map, I am always scared it's going to be Plague. I don't see any fountains, so I think we're safe. Oh! Oh, it's that dude! I don't know how to go against this dude. I've got against this dude like literally once, maybe twice. This was maybe the new dude when I last played. He makes like fake images of himself or something, right? I don't know how. Is this Hag's map? I guess maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's just my luck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this glowy orb on my head. This is the map that I've had Plague spawn on the most. So maybe that's just my luck. Am I supposed to do something with this purple orb on my head? I don't know how his mechanics work. Oh goodness, please crouch. There we go. My headphone cord was stuck under the control key and it wouldn't let me push it. You have to dispel one of his guys to get rid of it, I think. Oh. It's also slowly going away over time. But not if I'm touching. Oh, he's got ruin. Okay. I haven't seen someone run ruin in forever. Remember when that was the thing? Everyone ran barbecue and ruin. Like that was the meta. Which is, I think, why I started running small games so much, just because we would always have to, hunt for, ruin, and we would have to hunt for, Noed. Which is why I started running small game. Oh. Apparently he can down you from a distance with that ability? Good to know? Did not know that. All these Healer's ability. Unknown ability is ranged. Got it. Okay. Healed and exposed. Run! Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh, that was perfect timing for that card. Masquerade Chaos for the win. That was amazing. I'm also realizing one of the other survivors' name is just and I like that. Oh, right, Circle of Healing. It's still a thing that Circle of Healing only makes our healing go faster, right? We can't heal ourselves. I'm still so bummed that they took that ability away from us. Like, the Circle of Healing, I get, was like OP, being able to heal ourselves without medkits and whatnot, but I still really miss that. Like, even if it was super slow healing still, it would have been really cool. But I get it. That boon was real. Like, that boon was really powerful. Like, I get it. We must have gotten Hex, because I'm realizing it's not... We must have gotten Ruin, because it's not showing up on the side anymore. I didn't pay attention to that someone... cleansed it. I hear a totem, but I still don't know where it went. Hi-ho, William. I shall help you. Oh goodness. He's flinging things at us. I'm sticking this. Chaos. Party totem. I want a party totem. Oh, that one's also a boon. Ooh, there's a party totem. I guess if you're running a Hex build and Party Totem goes up, that's probably not a good thing for you, because this shows us where stuff is. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with his colorful orbs and stuff that are showing up around us, but it works. One standing. Oh, there'll still just be one standing. Okay, still doing nothing, but there's a risk that he can teleport back to it. Okay. I don't know if it's by chance, but most of my games were still like that last week, and I was playing. Oh, okay. You get rid of the orbs by looking at the killer. Okay. Yeah, because I think maybe he was new the last time I actively played. Like, I remember playing with him in the game, but it was enough past the time that it wasn't, you know, it wasn't like the weekend I think the thing came out, because it wasn't like every round was him. They're called hallucinations, but you can just get rid of them. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Hi, William. I see you. Where's the knock, William? I don't think it's William. No, it's the other one. Oh, I can heal you. Did we heal? Or we just, oh, that's the last gen. Let's just maybe. No! William, you're like pink. I guess that's why it looks weird. get some heals going. Get some points. We should also probably go for a door. Hey, someone's on the door. Okay. Oh, I missed the Pokemon. Dang it. You know what? Fine, I'll fish instead. Because I think, yeah, I was like, I think I left fishing open. Alright. Oh, we should have scooted over. I didn't realize the boon was there. Oh, they're on this door. Fancy. Over here. Run, we shall body block. We shall protect. Run, we're protected. Yay, teamwork. Oh, and apparently I had a quest to escape a trial. Fancy. You know what? We'll end on an escape there. Well, we're not ending stream. We're just gonna swap games. GG. Yay! GG. Snazzy. Hello! That was a good round. I completed so many quest things. Let me see. Can I still... I'm not used to this new UI thing. I want to see the actual view the Rift Pass. There we go. Okay, y'all. I know I said I wasn't gonna get back into, like, actively playing DBD, but I just went from tier 4 to tier 18 in playing for, like, an hour and a half. And that, if I could progress that quickly through the Rift Pass, I might have to play a little bit more. I might need to play a little bit more. If I could progress that quickly, I want Min's outfit. I want Min's outfit, but I have to get to tier 64 to get the whole outfit. Oh, that's really tempting. But also, I guess I'm completing lots of quests is probably what's happening. Because now we can do more than one quest at a time. And there's the masquerade going on. If anything, I should just play a bit more to get some more of the masquerade stuff. Oh, it's because it's multiple weeks into the past. So I'm completing multiple weeklies at a time. Oh. I apparently completed week 1. Oh, no. It's fine, William. It's fine. The thing is, too, like, I wouldn't even have, like, I don't even have to actually spend more money. I have enough Oryx cells to buy the pass sitting there. So even with me, like, saving money for Disney and whatnot, I already have the Oryx cells. They're right there. The event things, they were silly. Yeah, the Masquerade event is clearly one of the best events that DBD does, just because it's a lot of blood points. It's also just fun interactions and stuff. This one and the Halloween one, maybe? No, I like the other one I like the winter one that has the snowman. Like the snow people that you jump into, because those are just silly. That one's the other one that's good for goofiness. Thank you for playing, William. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get this lobby, let me get the lobby opened up for Jackbox. And then I'm gonna do a wiggle break so y'all have some time to join on in and whatnot. They're gonna do something else for the anniversary next year. I'm excited to see what they're cooking. I guess that's fair. For the 10-year anniversary, I guess that's a time to do something a bit different. Hopefully they still have, like, my thing is, like, I really like the events that give you all the blood points. Because then you can get more of the event things, and, you know, you feel like you're making more progress with all the event stuff at the same time. So, did I just fish up the same thing twice in a row? I got a pike both times. Come on. There is literally, I just added like 50 new things to fishing. Give me something that I haven't got. Okay, so this is Looney's channel point redeem. We are gonna play some Jackbox. And technically we get Jackbox for like an hour, so I figured we would play like 3 games. Unless if they go really quick, then we can play maybe a 4th too. I don't know how fast they'll go. I figured we'll start with Murder Trivia Party. Looney, if there's one in particular that you would like us to play. I'm looking, where's the mega? You know what, I'll just search. Mega, where's my mega picker? There it is. Let's see. Please tell me. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me my phone has battery. Oh, I was supposed to check Steam. I just saw the notification on my phone. Okay, it's not showing. Okay. I can see the notification. It says you received a gift from a friend. I can see it on my phone, but it's not showing up on my computer. So I guess it still hasn't loaded yet. Thinking blather? Okay. Got a strange vase. Oh, okay. I was like, I forgot that that's what the game labeled it as. There we go. Oh, it's the boyfriend. Well, hello. Welcome in. The only one you really want to play? Okay. I figured we would start with Murder Trivia just because we always start with Murder Trivia. Oh, I have to remember, co-working makes it so there's a game capture on the screen. No sneaking the code. You want the code, you gotta go to Discord. You got chips? Nice. Chips and salsa? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Okay, let me get this up and running here. Ooh, I'm the red fish. I will. Hold on, I gotta type it out again. I'm a goober and I didn't paste the code. Alright, I will put the code in to the Jackbox channel. I am the founder of the backlog. Okay. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle, so you have a second to join on in there. If you wish to join on in, I will also. Oh right, I forgot I was clicked on this. I will screen share it. You got a friend in me. You got trouble, and I got them too. William, thank you for welcome. Is it Pry? Is that how I say it? Pry the Amazing. Welcome to the Penguin Colony. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Goldie! Goldie, welcome back for a 64th month with the Penguin Colony. I appreciate you doing that. Both of you enjoy your emotes and your sub badges. Well, an ad for reviewing. Not that I play a ton of ads. I will play one here in a second, just because I will get up and wiggle. But I don't have the running ones that happen like every hour, like a lot of channels do, because I have not turned them on. So, hop up, wiggle, stretch. There is one spot in the lobby left if you wish to join in. Gamers don't need screen share. You can definitely play without it. It is just helpful. Okay. Let me turn off the other music too, because we got 2 musics going on. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, there is still one spot in the lobby if anyone wishes to snag that. The code is in Discord. If you wish to see the gameplay screen with slightly less lag or things and whatnot, you can join into the voice channel. If you don't have access to the Stream Live channel, just join one of the regular ones, then we can drag you in to the Stream Live channel. And then you can see the screen in screen share time versus having to see it with Streamlab. It's joined in. All right. Well, the audience is available if you wish to join on into the audience by all means. The code is still there. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do this? Okay. Okay, let me click back into the actual game. Oh, let me hide my little webcam here so I don't block anything. Alright, I'm pushing the button. Have hiccups? Oh, hiccups are no fun.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close.
And the car crashed into another car.
Murder party killer is still on the loose.
Oh no.
Next, oh no!
Oh, what? I said oh no, and then they said oh no.
Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
All right, do I know trivia
Review
today?
Hotels magazine was
Probably
a
not.
fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive.
All right.
And me, I'll survive as well. Humble brag.
Uh-huh.
Okay, first question. I'm like the Bobby Fischer of murder. Everyone's searching for me. If you are my pawn and I sacrifice you in my chess opening, what's that called? Use your device to answer the question.
I don't know chess moves. With the Bobby Fischer reference, all I can think of is that one SNL skit with Will Ferrell. They're both cheerleaders.
And the correct
They're like
answer
a dance
Oh.
team, and
Who
they
got
just
the
randomly
question
go like,
right?
Bobby Fischer, where is he? I don't know. I don't know.
And we all
Which
but one
leaves
of us
only
guessed
you.
right.
That was a
wanna
lucky
show you
guess,
something.
because that's the one that made the most sense.
Yeah.
And that is
Welcome
the Queen's
to the killing
Gambit.
room.
Yeah.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Country?
Oh, this is my.
What?
Write your answers now.
First one that came to my head.
This feels like one of those street interview things where it's
Answer's
like,
already claimed. Oh no, I got nothing.
they ask Americans to be like,
Answer
name
time
5
is coming
countries
to an
that start
end.
with P.
I got no. I guess I'm not submitting one. I got nothing. All the other ones I can think of are already on the
Now,
list.
let's see if there are any matches. It's a
Sorry.
match made in heaven, which will send you
to
to
say-
hell.
I was gonna say I came up with Peru, Paraguay, Palestine, and Paraguay. This is what I came up with. Like none of those were not
There's
taken.
also Poland. Poland,
Hi,
Papua
Lonely.
New Guinea, and Palau, I think is another one.
We're not done with you
Not
yet.
Poland. Someone
Okay,
wrote
so
Palestine.
don't freak out.
Yeah.
But you're a ghost now. Keep
I feel
playing
like
and
that
you just
one's
might steal
hard
someone
to,
else's life force and win the
Not
game.
get a match, especially like if it's like so
Yeah,
many
so many
people.
On the first one, that's
Let's
brutal.
try
Yeah.
another one.
Fireball is a
If you
good
want to make
one
an
to try,
affogato,
though.
what do you pour over a scoop of ice cream?
You ever want to make an affogato?
Thanks,
Oh,
TikTok.
oh, I know this one.
Well, gato means cat. Does that help?
Yeah,
That,
it stands for one cat. That's what that means.
that,
Oh, so Cat Bro got this one in the making.
Uh-huh.
It. This.
Oh, I actually did. That was my educated guess.
Which
To me, that's
means
the one
only
that made
you.
sense. Otherwise, it's just
It's
a
time.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I
Turns
saw
out
people
that
making
cat
those
was not
on, like,
helpful.
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing
I feel like I
room.
saw like a TikTok about somebody making one with McDonald's,
Oh,
like ice
you're
cream
going
and
to
a
get a
hot
gift.
coffee from them.
Oh.
By the way,
Try to wipe
affogato
elephant this
is
stuff,
Italian
but it
drown.
always finds its way back to me.
Is what?
You would know this if you kept dating your coffee maker.
Family
Really?
stuff is weird, huh?
Yeah, I figured they would throw it in there somewhere. 'Cause
Ah,
You got a hat.
Crap. It's my dad's old hat. Oh, so
At least you don't have to
finally
cut off a
returned from
finger.
the grocery store.
Oh my
huh,
god,
Father?
that was the
I
worst.
don't care who wins, as long as it's not you.
Why is the code so close to cult?
That's what I liked about it. I almost said, hey, the code's not a cult, but then I didn't want to give it away.
Keep moving.
Yeah,
What
like
do
the
you get
corn
when
cult,
you mix tan and
XORN.
copper?
Oh, actually, no, this one too.
Oh, I know this. Kinda, sorta, maybe.
I almost clicked the wrong button.
I almost.
I should know this.
Well,
Goldie, you should know this.
I'm a
I should know
chemist.
this.
I hope I know this.
Yeah.
I suppose
I'm
I-
hoping I know this one.
there's a good bit of
I should know it, but I don't.
Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I know this.
the color.
The
well,
rest of
steel
you,
is made from
And I don't care
iron,
that you
and
got
the
it
other
right,
two
Father.
are not alloys; they're pure
follow
elements.
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Crispy,
just
you
do
have to
bronze
do
is
the
similar
thing,
in
even
color.
though you didn't.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow
Because
as many rules as you can
you
before
have the
time runs
hat
out.
and he hates his
The
dad.
player who follows the fewest
You have to
rules
play
correctly
every single
game.
dies.
So you have to play every game.
Go.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, dang it, I don't get to beat you all today.
Do you have to follow the rules like written on the wall?
No, it's on the phones for them.
This
Okay,
is
I
so
was like,
much
that'd be
better
really
than Simon
difficult
Says, am I
to
right?
read them all.
Yeah.
It's like the math minigame, but with rules.
It's like, you know, like tap the shortest word, tap the longest word, you know.
Oh,
Rule time is
that's like
coming to
a
an
Tap a
end.
word with
brain
5
training
letters
game
or
you
whatever.
would
Yeah.
I
I've
was
been
pretty
smoking. That's
clear
not a
about
fair
what
game
would happen
for
if you
me.
didn't follow the rules.
Now, I don't remember if you keep the hat or if you have to pass it on.
I think it's a pass on.
Good.
Just
Wouldn't
because
make
you're
sense
dead
being,
doesn't
like,
mean
to
that
be in
hat has to
deathmatch.
leave
Oh,
the game.
pass it on. You can
There's
pass it
a rule
on.
on your controller right
Yeah.
now, and you have a few seconds to
Ooh, are we
complete
getting
it
what does
to
the
another
hat
player.
do again?
But you have to
It
do
You
makes
have to be
it-
in all the
right
death
now.
matches, regardless as if you win or not.
I mean, I'm gonna have
Uh-huh.
to play the main game every single time.
Don't worry. When a player holding one of my family heirlooms dies,
I think Grandma's wig is the best one, because then you, like, get
they
saved
left
from
a
stuff.
cherished possession to you.
Hey!
It's your problem now.
We're out of way.
I actually really like the character combo with that hat.
That's cute, yeah.
It's cute.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How many fingers do whales have hidden inside each flipper?
Oh god. Oh,
No.
Okay, if I had the hat, would it be put on top of my fish mouth or actually on top of my head?
Yes.
Your head. Oh, no, I see what you mean.
The
Your
rest
mouth.
of
Your
you,
mouth.
and as an act of revenge, my father. Time for consequences. It's the classic
Ah.
game, Chalices.
I like this one.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Chaos.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
It's gonna be difficult.
Now it's your turn to play.
Hey, pick your poison.
Pick a chalice to drink from. If you drink from a poison cup, you did. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Oh yeah,
Damn it.
that's what I'm
Oh.
talking about.
There's so many.
Triple kill.
Not only did I get
Sure
that away
hope
the
no
hat, but I
affairs
also
are in
killed
order.
Oh,
the
the hat.
Fill out this wheel now.
Why would you drink the skull chalice? I feel like everyone's gonna poison that one.
That's why I do it. It's like if it's a thing.
Back off,
I
you
think I'm
greedy
doing it
jackals.
wrong.
Yes, there was a will. The family burden has been dumped on you.
I guess we find out where the hat goes.
I thought I was gonna be next.
You
Let's
store
try another
snacks in
one.
it.
Who needs the
Nom
least
nom
amount
nom.
of sleep?
Oh shit.
I was hoping
How am I
it would
supposed
like
to know that?
tilt and be tiny on top of my head.
Wild guess.
Yep.
Making an educated guess. I guess I have to play the game either way.
I don't know actually. I have no idea.
This.
Really?
I feel like it could be based on size.
The rest of
Like the
you
heart
are still
rate
alive.
increases
Yeah.
as the
Uh,
size increases.
Oh.
The only one I knew for sure is it wasn't a lion because a lion is a cat.
I was guessing rabbit because they're prey and have to be so quick to keep away
Donation
from stuff.
time. You
Oh, why
each
is
get
this mini game? I'm
$500.
always gonna lose this one.
Zero. Put
Give some of that
zero.
to your friend.
Do
The
I
person
don't
with the
trust
most
you.
Put
cash at the end
zero.
will die. But there's a
I still feel
catch.
bad for when
If
I was
one of
really
you
sleepy
ends
and
up
put like
with
a dollar down.
$800 or
And
more,
skilled
I'll
path.
kill the other one instead.
Alright, I'm putting zero. Fuck it.
Begin.
Oh, come on.
Now let's follow the money.
How
You are
dare!
the richest, and you are the deadest.
I think you start need to.
I can't trust you. Okay, your time history's not good.
Death is a
But you
good
know what?
time to
It's
check
not
your
the
soul.
elevators!
You will.
Oh. You know where the
Remember
hat's
that
going.
clip of you last
Brace
time when you said you
yourself.
did zero and
There's
you like
another will.
sunk Looney? When you bring that up,
Oh, it's on the okay.
yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna get that.
Let's
It
keep
was a
moving.
calculated decision.
This is revenge for I'm going
What
left.
would an
There.
astronomer say about an object with
What would an
non-circular
astronaut-
orbit?
Let's go.
We got this last time.
Huh?
Me playing Kerbal?
We did get this last time.
I don't know.
'Cause I remember being like, it's elliptical in this.
I was gonna say, as an astrophysics graduate, I would say elliptical, like elliptical,
Yes.
or like it's
Nice.
But I refuse
Everybody
to
got it right.
acknowledge a
Value
reality
is
where
like
you're
less
right,
than one.
Father.
Yeah.
Time for
There's a scale
consequences.
with related to one, where like one is perfectly circular.
Goldie, you still have to do it even though everyone got it
You're
right.
gonna
I
play the
know,
minigame?
this is my revenge for that.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death
Oh
zone.
my gosh. The dad's hat. I forgot how chaotic it is.
Slots
We
are
haven't
death
gotten it in a
zones.
while.
Hey, you. Pick
Pick
the
the
landing
death
spots
zones.
that kill.
I will say though, planets are cool, so all of their orbits are exquisite.
Oh, what is
Okay.
that?
Let the games
Go with God.
begin. Pick a spot to... Yay!
I do kind of like
physics.
this one because it's
No,
purely
don't go
chance.
that
Oh!
When people don't die,
I like
it makes
ones
me
where I don't have to
unhappy.
think.
I
Boom.
would have laughed if you just killed me right there. Oh, TP, just you and me now.
Hmm?
It's just you and me, huh?
Oh, wow, it is.
Let's try another one.
How'd that happen?
What's it called when a horse has one of those wide white stripes down its face?
Oh.
I'm not a horse girl.
I was gonna say, let your inner horse girl out.
I wanted a horse.
Who picked this?
I knew that one.
Only a ghost got
My
it
one
wrong.
is pretty much
that
a
one.
But I
guess.
Because of
refuse
the
to
new game
acknowledge a
that came out.
reality where you're right, Father. I want to show you something.
Oh, what is it?
The lost
Oh.
art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too.
Alright.
And if anyone does
Try
a
to
better
beat out
job
LA.
than you die.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Get your
Speed.
typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear people of the neighborhood, have you seen this cat? It has the eyes of a cat that has seen far too much and answers to the name Muffin. It has been missing for 5 years, but I have reason to believe it's immortal. Please do not feed it, for it eats only darkness. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
Damn.
I was on the
heard
last
the
word.
keyboard
I feel so
going
I get
accomplished.
to live for now, but I'm keeping my eye on it.
Wow.
How did any of you do that?
You'd think Ghost would
I'm
just
impressed.
the elevator when it
Such
goes up,
cheating.
Only
but I
missed
guess
one
Ghost
word.
rules don't
Yeah,
I'm
make
on an
any
actual
sense.
keyboard and I got a 34.
I was on my phone. That's why I got 17.
I got 29, and that was pretty
Let's
good for
keep
me, I
moving.
think.
The Large Hadron Collider is currently the biggest machine in the world. What's its
Any
circumference?
physics question, I'm always hyped, but I also don't. It's circumference?
I don't know that.
I don't know.
Got half as much as this dude. Sorry.
I just know it's in Switzerland.
You're dead if that's your.
Big, I know that.
I'm making a guess.
This.
Oh,
Ooh.
really?
Good
But I
guess.
refuse
I knew
to
it was
acknowledge
big.
a reality where you're right, father.
I guess 9.
It's time.
Oh dear God, what am I gonna do now?
I'm giving you the
Oh,
laziest
no.
gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you
I
keep
love
scratching,
Unknown.
I'll give you cash for every $1 you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no.
I want to
Good
know
luck.
the statistical analysis on that. Ooh, my fish.
Keep going.
Oh.
Random car.
More.
A hole?
Dang. Okay.
You got a
Right,
chance at
I'm
that?
not doing anymore. Fuck that.
The contest is
Is it
almost
always the
over.
same number of deaths?
Yeah. those are the
Yeah.
Yeah, just random.
Didn't want to risk it? How boring. I was promised scratch ticket related death. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed.
I got Barry Styles by fishing.
Nice.
Let's try another one.
Ooh, we might get to peace.
What was the first vaccine created to combat?
I'm just picturing it. I thought it was at first like the vaccine became a soldier and went to combat.
No. Okay.
The
But I
smallpox, not
refuse
the
to
polio
acknowledge a
one.
reality where you're
Yeah,
right,
I guess
father.
polio.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
polio.
Polio was the first mass-produced one.
Yeah, smallpox was
This is
discovered
the
Oh,
one with the big
okay.
creepy mirror.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent
I
handwriting.
hate this hat. Can I get rid of it?
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone
Only if you
else.
die.
Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror.
I always do so bad at these
I'll make it
games.
easy
Pay
for you.
attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
It's like UCT. Not Gold.
Hi, Goldie.
So
I don't
many
like this.
convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Say ghost. Be my guess. And 2 wickeds.
I'm stuck between two of them. I don't know which one.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Oh,
This
dang.
one's wicked. Wow.
Aunt Mildred,
I was the other
never say
wicked.
that.
I did
Let me
ghost.
show you what's behind the looking glass.
That's what threw me off. There were two wicked.
Yeah.
One was capitalized though,
I'm
the
gonna
other
get right.
wasn't.
Hey, CT, you're getting the hat.
The real one was not
You gave the
capitalized.
hat, but also I'm the
One
last
of
one
you is still
alive.
alive.
Yeah, you're watching me live.
You'll die
You know what
stylish.
that means.
Yeah.
Oh no, I stole the hat.
Oh, then you're
You
just
don't because you're still alive.
You made
you're
it so
dead
far,
stylish.
but can you escape?
You were killed for
How did
good.
that, Alex?
Ah,
I'm going
exactly.
to give you a category. Born in South Africa. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
A random black eye appears, red eye appears on the screen.
Let's see the right answers. You advance
knew that
one
wrong.
space for every correct answer.
Oh, it's nobody. I think it's like cheated. It's like no fair.
You're a little
knew
bit
Christian
closer to
Bale did.
escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force.
Yeah.
Then they
Oh,
can try to
I'm in
escape
third?
and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
That's no fair.
So, yeah, Jupiter has like 30.
I think
Isn't
I
that
caught in
51?
college.
It has a lot. Saturn also
Let's
has
just
a
call
fair
that a
bit.
fluke.
Okay, Tyrone's a new one. I didn't know that was it.
Yeah. Ganymede is a...
I know
Characters
Ganymede
snapped
came
away
out
in
today.
Avengers
Oh,
Infinity War.
Hey, I got Junk's garage. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know any of these questions.
I don't feel so good.
I didn't know Groot got stabbed.
I didn't know Groot got snapped.
Beyonce albums.
Oh god.
Well, here we go.
Beyonce album?
I can tell you Megadeth albums.
No,
Why?
4?
Why would they put Sasha away and not Sasha away?
Don't look behind you.
Mm.
It's only darkness. Names for Santa Claus from around the world.
Mr. Meisterwerker!
Time is almost up.
Please.
I swear to God, if that's actually correct, I'm gonna say.
Dang it.
Okay,
Ugh, God,
there's no
that's a
way.
harder question.
I've never wanted to be wrong more.
I'm finishing last. I don't like this.
Next question. Prepositions.
Oh dear God.
Oh damn.
Oh.
I hate
What
that.
it was.
The song about prepositions from elementary school I still remember. It has helped me now.
It's the relationship between a noun and a pronoun, but I
Specific
couldn't.
problems.
Oh.
Piss.
I was gonna say, I don't know, gingivitis, maybe.
Gingivitis I knew is a mouth thing because of a
Yeah.
meme.
If you want to break through that barrier,
If you guys know what Econ is, the syndrome of having this unshakable
And that includes the third
belief
answer
that you
choice.
have
Too many
two-
husbands.
I could believe that.
Damn it.
Look, American Figure is
you
the
have
only
to
one.
get all the right answers to escape.
Uh-oh.
The tables
Dang it,
have turned.
Emily!
Emily always finds a way in. You can't.
I
You
know.
have more than 2 eyes.
So bad.
Oh dear God. More than 2 eyes?
I've never seen a scallop, actually.
Well, scalp is just a shell.
Oh, what a horrible time to guess none.
I just don't know where their eyes are. So they have more than 2 eyes. Oh,
Tomato varieties.
I've heard of.
I am so quenched right now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Actually, one for one.
You did it! Congrats!
Tomatoes, and I knew that.
they made it too easy. They should have picked the actual names of the
You
heirloom
won
varieties.
with ketchup!
There's
Purple.
beefsteak early girl is one of them. That one would have been weird to put.
No, they should have put like the heirloom varieties, like Cherokee purple or black
No,
and
that's
white.
mean.
Beefsteak early girl.
Beefsteak early girl.
And then
Those
is
are
there like an
Gigi.
extra scene at
Those
the
are
end?
actual.
Isn't there an extra scene at the end because we had a artifact thingy?
Oh.
I don't know if Jessica's still alive, but someone should go put in Jessica's chat CT1 by ketchup.
I ran into my upstairs neighbors randomly, like, a few weeks ago, and they were hauling up a ton of plants. And they were like, "Do you want an heirloom tomato plant? We have too many." It's like, okay.
That's a really random plant that they use.
Yeah.
It was, she's like, they used to be in her mom's garden, I guess. But like, she took and potted a lot of them, and I guess there was a lot, so I think it was just, oh, thank God, sometimes we can pawn this off on somebody.
Heirloom tomatoes are not easy to grow though. They're very good.
It is. I have south-facing windows in my apartment, so it's doing well right now. Eventually I'll probably just use a grow light on it.
And honestly, if you keep it inside, it's a perennial, so it doesn't die. If you keep it climate controlled. If like in the winter, you should try and get it out in the sun a little bit, but then bring it in at night.
I have a grow light, does that count? Artificial sun?
Probably better than
Yeah,
nothing.
should work.
Better than nothing, but actual sun would be best.
It's me!
No, we're just
I
gonna
got you.
swap. We gotta listen to the bop, and then we're gonna swap.
Well,
Blather.
isn't there a scene at the end?
Yeah, because I.
Oh. No, I think you have
I
to
didn't
win
win.
with the dad hat.
Yeah, I have to win with the dad. hat.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought you tried to have it
If
in
you
the
got the
game.
dad hat when I died, then yeah, I would have seen the scene.
Yeah, if you there's special scenes if you like win with an item on your head.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So like, I think I don't know. Is it grandma's wig, mom's wig, whatever? Like, if you answer a question correctly, then you like super win that you are the mom or whatever like that. Oh, I don't remember Looney. One of them did have a special song.
Alert poison.
This fucking nasty ass maggot turns into a fighter jet.
What?
I don't know. Pokemon
Huh?
fucked up apparently.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Context of what?
Sorry, Weedle? Are you talking about Weedle? Weedle's evolution?
I'm talking. No, it turns into a bee. That's a bug
Yeah.
turning into a bug. I'm all right with that. So it's a grubbin. I've never heard of a grubbin. I'm a Gen 1.
Oh.
And apparently, it turns into a bus, like a fucking rectangular.
Wait,
bug
that's the
worm.
evolution of that? I don't think I ever
And
realized
then it
those
turns
two
into
were.
a fighter jet.
I don't think I realized that the Charjabug, whatever, had an evolution. Because they don't look like
a Charjabug.
they don't look anything like the other two.
It looks like Bionicle part, like the mask that would go on a Bionicle.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm excited. I'm planning to play Pokemon Violet at the beach. I'm gonna like actually bring my Switch with me.
Ooh.
Nicki Minaj.
There's no. Hear me shout, trivia murder party.
Oh, it's past midnight. No.
Okay, we're gonna boop out of here. Oh, it is already night. Goodness. Okay. Yes, I want to exit. We're gonna play Blather.
Which one is Blather?
Blather around. You pick a person or a story, and then people have to like make sentences, and you have to guess.
That's the one where I either get a word that I think will be easy, and then it ends up I have to do 7 sentences, and then it's still like really confusing. Or
Yeah.
they give you really good sentences, and somebody gets it in like 2 tries.
Yeah.
Or someone with the same wavelength as you just gets it on the first.
All right. This one is a smaller
happens.
lobby, so you keep that in mind. The one in, maybe you gotta be quick. I don't know.
Cool.
Oh.
Colt girl.
I mean, sounds about right.
Hey, code is in the Discord. Alright, let me...
Whoa, that was fast.
Blather lobbies tend to fill faster because it's only 6 instead of 8.
I am in the audience.
Audience can still guess, so...
Yeah.
And we have a full room, so.
Mm-hmm. And I will disappear because if I'm up here, I cover up the audience and stuff, so... Alright.
Okay. Everybody's here.
Tab back in. on Discord.
Waluigi isn't here.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
gonna try reconnecting because it's not letting me push start. There it goes. There it goes.
It's fine. Everything is
We
fine.
are an audience. I felt like a sarcastic woohoo. It wasn't. I'm just a little sleepy.
So good on the outside.
A
I can't
sleepy
wait to see
woohoo.
the inside of your brain.
Huh?
From playing the game. Forget it. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one.
Like
Now, you
blankety
can change
blank.
Some of these words, but your options are very
Remember, you
limited.
can choose more than one.
Everyone else will be
Yep.
guessing.
I can't see Moby Dick without thinking
while
about
you
the line
make
from
more elaborate
Matilda,
sentences.
which I watched obsessively as a kid.
It's a lot like Free
In
Willy
which she's like,
too.
"It's not trash. It's beautiful. It's called Moby Dick," and he's like, "Moby what?"
Be fast to win big.
And like, I did not
And
get that, of
teamwork
course,
is
for the
rewarded.
longest time.
So
And then
talk
one
out
day I
loud
watched it and was like,
together.
"Oh."
Let's begin.
Oh. Alright, give me something
It's
good.
round one.
Give me something good.
Pick a prompt.
Boy.
Don't
Oh
be
my
scared.
god, I might have to
Pick
choose the
great.
easy one just because it sounds fun.
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points.
Okay, I'm
if
choosing
someone
the.
guesses it
I don't
Yeah.
know if this is actually going to be easy, but I chose the quote easy one.
I
Oh, we got
Chose the
another
easy one.
dateable.
Okay, that works.
Now you're going to
We
click
got
the
Koa.
sentence that describes your prompt.
Oh.
On your device, you'll see two
I
word
I feel like sometimes the easy ones are
Tap
like,
all
"Oh
the
yeah,
words
it's
you
easy,"
want
but
to
then the
include in your
sentences they give you are
sentence,
like,
and then tap
awful.
submit
Yeah.
when you're
Uh
finished.
huh.
Oh, and you can choose more than
I
one
feel like
word
one
in each
was
column if you want to get
Donkey
creative.
Kong, and like the sentence was like, "It has the creature."
Uh huh.
It's like, "Oh, okay, thanks. That doesn't help at all."
Oh, Dorian's there.
tap.
Time is
I
ticking.
know, I don't have good words.
2
I
seconds.
don't think that makes sense.
You're first. Don't get cocky about it. It's random. The
My first
category
sentence is probably
person.
not helpful.
They're a small beloved fabric creature.
Start guessing, everyone.
Yay!
That's either a hit or a miss.
Nice.
GG.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to type anything.
Well, now I need to go grab my little stuffed Winnie the Pooh. I say little,
You should be proud of what you've
like
done here
regular
today.
size.
The category is place, and this is the place to be.
Uh,
It's a fantastic, smelly place.
Here we go again.
New York City.
Where
hey!
you observe the specimen.
Lab.
Paris.
Lush.
There we go.
Yeah!
Oh, yes.
Boy, we're going quick
Wow,
tonight.
that was pretty good.
Hey! Boo! I don't smell. The zoo does. Well, at least if you're in the bats.
Damn, you destroyed
Oh,
that
bad
round.
exhibit. Yeah. We never even got to go in, huh?
Yeah, we
Category
decided not
is
to.
story.
Just now realizing I was muted.
It's a story about lots of horrible humans.
Here we go.
Matilda. The Odyssey. War and Peace.
Iliad.
Inferno.
And a terrible trouble.
1984.
I mean, so many stories.
No
Uh-huh, but now my brain's like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Animal Farm would
It's a
fit that.
story distinctively about not people. We just want to throw that out there.
I haven't actually read that one. We didn't read that one in school. The grade level below me ended up reading it, but not us.
In the Incredible Store because
Yeah,
it
I
was
I got
incredible.
traumatized about a donkey in it.
The
I just
category
remember
person.
the class walking around with a
Perfect.
paper
I
mache
happen to
pig
be a
head on a
person
stick.
myself.
They're an
God.
amazing circle.
Amazing circle.
Time to begin.
Typo. Hi. Your mom.
Orson. Danny DeVito.
They are in a game about the eating.
Someone in the
Danny DeVito.
Someone
Oh.
has to get it. Right from
okay.
that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Amazing
Yeah.
circle. That's. Nope.
Yeah,
Well done.
that's about what I would call them.
Eating. Fair enough.
I feel like
You
mine's
should
supposed to be an
seriously think
easy
about
one, but
publishing that.
the words are maybe not gonna help.
The category is thin.
We'll see when we get
Prompt
there.
was
Yeah.
either or.
It's a bad icky mother nature.
Off you go.
Typo.
Bugs.
Your mom. Green.
It afflicts the area.
Ice. Monsoon.
Tornado.
Flood. Tornado.
Humidity.
Earthquake. Hurricane. Storm.
It's found in the same place as bugs.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get
Snakes.
points for being helped.
Talk about scabby.
Misquote. Swamp.
It's a thing?
Mosquitoes.
Talk about scabby.
It has the same vibe as swamp.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Florida. It inflames the organism.
Sting.
Bug bites.
Parasite.
No.
Poison.
Bee sting.
Leech.
Wasp.
Oh, someone in the audience got it.
It's a lot like poison.
Oh!
Oh,
Poison ivy.
at one point I was guessing STDs.
I noticed.
Great job, everyone.
GG.
And hey, here are
Not so
some
much.
points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Points!
Let's finish this round strong. The category is story.
It's
a story about a wonderful troop circumstance.
Here
One
we
cat.
go.
Moby Dick. Bug's life.
Type girl has one cat.
And an incredible comedy.
Some like it hot.
Wizard of Oz.
Wicked. Mr. Popper's Penguins.
The producers.
Whoa, a comic cinema.
What a fabulous sentence you've made.
Oh! Nice!
Oh, wow.
I am so impressed you got it from that.
I was like thinking troop.
Yeah.
It's time for
I
the
think with
points.
troop, I was thinking more stage
Just so
rather
you
than.
know, I calculated
Yeah,
all
that
the
was the
numbers
best I
on
could
it.
get of like group of things
Yeah.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Round 2, just for you.
Should rewatch that. I'm seeing a little bit.
Double.
Good one.
Oh, I still
Here we
need to.
go
We still need to make me watch.
Oh my
what
God.
Is it? There's like 3.
I got
These are.
2 good ones.
If you're having
Cat
trouble choosing a
Hunchback.
prompt,
This one's gonna be very
must be
difficult.
really
I'm
indecisive
probably no one's gonna
person.
get.
this is the easy part.
Oh,
I'm gonna be very disappointed if y'all don't get this one.
I might,
Right.
but I'm in the
Write a
audience.
sentence to
Woo-
describe your new
this
prompt.
depends highly on what prompts I get.
If you really
Like
want to
what
fine
clues?
tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them. You're going
This-
next.
Oh,
No,
great.
you're up
The
first.
category is
Oof.
place. You've all been
Vic does not
places.
regret it.
This should be easy.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna guess mine.
It's an old,
It's an old
nature.
nature.
Off you
Type
go.
girl.
Mountain. The Amazon.
Hey!
Hey, tap girl.
Hey!
Stonehenge. Sahara.
Meteor crater. It's where you meet the coast. Rainforest.
You meet the
Beach.
ghost.
Beach. Beach.
Type beach.
Cliff.
Amazon rainforest.
Where do you meet the ghost?
Beach.
Shore. Seashore. It's close to beach.
Mariana Trench.
Peninsula. Coast.
So much hurricane.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Oh, sorry, foot forward. Hey!
Oh.
Properly
Sweet.
named.
Run away, please.
Oh my god, it caught both.
I like how it auto-corrected it, though. It's like, yeah, we know what you're talking about, but knock it off.
I want to know when and who was like, we should update that. So, like, if somebody guesses it, it counts it as right, but we're gonna still call it Gulf of Mexico because that's what it is.
It's a story about a glorious dark protagonist.
Let's get the presentation started.
Cat hat.
Dracula.
Twilight.
Halloween.
Dracula.
And a terrifying chair.
Frankenstein.
Phantom of the Opera.
The Changeling.
A chair?
Terrifying chair.
Kind of similar to Phantom,
It's
huh?
kinda similar to Phantom of the Opera.
Game of Thrones.
Cats.
Oh. Nice.
Hey.
Oh.
Well done.
Does the chair make sense now?
It does.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
yeah.
the chair itself is terrifying, but yeah, I get
You-
I
you
get what
go
you're
for
going
it.
for.
I wouldn't want to sit in that chair.
That was the option I got. I was like, okay, chair. I mean, the chair itself is not terrifying, but those are the worst options I got.
The category is
You work with what you
I mean,
have.
I've only seen the movie, but like, doesn't he sort of injuring it? Like, the chair slides back and it
They're fantastic.
glides
Yeah.
you down.
Oh, people.
So, I mean,
Your
the
mom.
chair is part of the whole system.
Kristen 13.
Banana.
Gordon Ramsay.
Tape. Everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Really?
What? I didn't even.
Was fast, like a sports
It's
car.
just,
Vroom,
who's really
vroom.
cool and is alive? Be honest.
Right? It just made sense.
That makes sense.
yeah.
Not wrong.
Man, I hope he
Nice,
never
you did
has
this
some
very
like something
specific
revealed
thing.
or it turns out he sucks. He's so great.
Mm-hmm.
The category
I'm
is
scared.
Oh, another person, guys.
Yeah, it's
People are so
it's-
hard.
I know.
They're a terrifying person.
Here we go.
Tape.
Hey!
Drum.
Dang it.
My mom.
Hey!
Frankenstein.
Stephen King.
They write the literature book.
Dracula. Politicians.
They're a lot like Stephen King.
Mary Shelley.
J.K. Rowling.
J.K.
That's where my mind just went.
Yeah.
That's where my
They're so
mind went.
young.
A fun-sized sentence.
Are you young?
Jordan Peele.
I have no idea then.
I don't know any horror writers.
Yes.
Yeah, like there's Stephen King and
Mary
Oh.
Shelley.
yeah,
Stephanie Meyer.
but she's already been guessed though.
It will never be exactly perfect. Just go ahead and.
They're younger than Bram Stoker.
I don't know who that is.
Isn't it Stoker, not Stroker?
Known for the childish author.
D.
Sit.
Roald Dahl.
They're a lot like Stephen King.
I want to marry that sentence. But no kids. Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Someone in the audience knows it.
Yeah.
And they tell
Monster
stories about
Goo?
the monster goo.
Oh, I don't know the name.
I have no idea.
Dude.
Sorry, Crispy. I don't think I know what this is.
Yeah, I knew who this was.
Oh shit! It was.
Oh, CT blasted it last second.
Close.
I didn't remember his name.
That took me a while to think of his name.
Who?
That Goosebumps was the only thing I could think of, but I was like,
Goosebumps. That's why I repeated. They're a lot like Stephen King right after known for the childish author.
Yeah.
Like, I really wanted to link
Spelling
those.
it like Stein.
Good job.
This is gonna be a person.
10 out of 10.
Delightful.
Well,
I
on
love
that same
people.
note,
Another person.
people.
Oh.
Recent terrifying.
Oh,
king.
ha.
So begins
Edgar Allan Poe.
Dang it, that's not it.
Oh.
ACT, we got the same idea.
Yeah.
They
They
write the murder for nominated.
Angela Lansbury.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
I was gonna say, is no one else gonna put
I got
it?
it right away, lonely. In audience, though.
We didn't think it would be that related.
Yeah,
I was
really,
like
that was-
literally on that note.
Love this one. Last presenter, you're up.
The
category
audience is
person.
essentially more people you can join in and you can guess what you think it is too.
Teeny weeny joyful belief person.
Let's do this.
It'll tell you if you're right or if you got it wrong if you're in the audience.
Joyful. Is it specific?
Frodo.
Faye. No.
Tooth Fairy.
Tape Girls One Cat.
They are known for the flying.
Samwise.
Because it auto says stuff, I heard Tap Girls One Cat as Two Girls One Cat.
God dang it, Tapper, I was typing that. My
Job.
brain was Peter Pan, and all of a sudden, oh wait.
Sorry, the brain's on Peter Pan because it's Disney Dreamlight right now.
I couldn't get away from like the
Marvelous, fabulous winner
the
is...
species instead to go to a
Did I
character.
finish last? What is this?
Nice.
GG!
I finished
I didn't even see where I got.
Thanks for playing. Now it's time for my dinner. I'm finally going to try spider.
Ew!
What?
Ew.
What? Huh?
Crispy.
Gross.
What I meant spider, not you.
Oh.
Okay. Poll.
If we want to do Blather again, I can back out. Make room
What?
for
Do
Yeah, I can do that.
more blather. I so spelled things wrong.
Fibbage.
We could do fibbage. We could play Wheel of Enormous Proportions.
Oh, we could
Talking
do
points.
We could do talking points.
I don't want to. I mean, you guys, if you want to do talking points, go for it.
And
we
I'm
can do
putting
worms with your friends.
worms. That's not Jackbox.
Oh. Sorry, I get excited.
Are you all gonna do worms with your friend?
I'll put earwax on here. I don't know. I can book Whiplash
Can I
instead.
stay up late and survive on energy tomorrow, or caffeine tomorrow, so I can watch you play golf with friends with worms?
Well, it's not community night. We'll do that on the 12th. We might play some Sims after this. We'll see. It's already 9-ish my time, so. But the poll is up, so feel free to vote. We can play more Blather. We're gonna do one more round of Jackbox. We can do more Blather, Fibbage, Wheel, Talking Points.
You gave me too many
or
options, I'm indecisive.
Yeah, how are we supposed to tie it when we have this many things going on?
Hey!
Oh, it's tied. Of course it's tied. Because why wouldn't it be tied?
It's not
Come on,
tied
Talking Points is
right
just a
now,
lot of random
actually.
Oh, okay, no, it's tied again.
Talking points, we can talk more about Tap's One Cat. we can prove and discuss and
I am going
make
to
theories about the
BRB.
one cat.
Yeah, me to Wiggle, do the things.
If it ties, we just need to do a poll with just Blather or talking points.
Yeah, we can always do a runoff. Hey, squish the moon. The moon is squishy.
Squishing the food.
Yeah. I have the power to make it not tied, but I also can't decide.
Talking points, talking points, talking points.
Oh, I can put the coin.
We can make it all about Tap. Everybody can put a topic about
Coin.
Tap.
Just
We
vote
all gang
for
up on her.
Fibbage or Whiplash, and then we'll
We
decide.
have to like make a presentation.
Yeah,
Yes,
talking
Yeah,
points is one person makes the PowerPoint and one person presents the PowerPoint.
Yeah, so you could be talking about, Tap's One Cat, but then they throw a duck up on the screen. You have to somehow
That in
get it
somehow.
in there.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, when Tap's One Cat
It's a
likes
secret,
ducks and
the-
they play, and or
It's
for
the
one
secret
cat,
other
actually a
pet.
duck in disguise. It's about being kind of funny and just off the cuff, not trying to be perfect or anything.
Okay, I guess we're doing a runoff.
Yeah, I think last time we played it, I went like full conspiracy theorist mode.
Yeah, see, it's fun.
Yeah, so more blather would be the same game. Talking points, it's chaos because it's one person making the
You don't
PowerPoint.
know.
Yeah, you don't know what you're
don't know what's
presenting.
gonna come up.
I think we were playing it and like an axe showed up while I was presenting, so I had to like threaten murder or something.
Yep. Virgil, what can I do for you, boy? Hi. Okay.
Hi,
no
Virgil.
Belly rubs. No belly rubs.
I have a friend that when I FaceTime him, or just am on a
Yeah, he
audio
pulls up.
call with him, his cat screams like in the background.
Colin?
What do? Man, it's time.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe I should have given you 1 minute. I think I still set it to 2.
It's
Got the
okay.
hanks!
Oh my gosh, speaking of Tap Girl, look in Al's Toy Barn real quick.
What are
So I posted
the
something funny.
hanks? I don't think I caught what object they were.
Wait, no, I
The
posted wrong
hangers.
photo. What?
They're the hangers.
Oh.
Posted the wrong photo. That's what I meant to post.
Oh,
No, the hanks are 100% the Wiggles. Except
Nice,
Hank
very
3
nice.
is not.
Was it? What show was it where the Wiggles came
Oh,
on?
come on. Talking points, talking points, talking points.
Wasn't it? Wasn't there like a hardcore metal show that the Wiggles suddenly showed up and sang Fruit Salad and the audience was like super into it?
Okay.
If there is, I want to see this.
I know.
I can't remember like what band it. Wait, hold on. I'll try and find it so I can post it into Tomorrowland. But yeah, it's some
Ooh,
like band.
there's
They're
the
just
Stray
like,
Gods
"I'm
characters showing up.
having Wiggles.
I did put all the Stray Gods characters in there too.
and it's tied again.
What about Fantina? Fantina's
Nope,
a fan.
good time.
She's like the circular fan that sits in our like workout room.
Come on, let's have funny speeches. I want funny speeches really bad.
Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, funny speeches,
It's
funny
on the
speeches.
side.
Oh, come on! Funny speeches. I want funny speeches.
You all are ridiculous. Do I have to make a choice?
Funny
Here,
speeches,
do you want
funny
me to roll
speeches,
a
funny
dice?
speeches.
You get 1
You can
minute.
roll a die. If it's even numbered, it's 2.
I know this wasn't a fever dream.
What do?
Put it in earworms.
Want to do funny speeches?
Oh, thank you.
I think Talk is gonna win now.
It is one of Hosier's better songs.
I didn't realize how much of Blather's music is just kind of a nice background bop.
No, it's not what you hear during the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't tie it.
No, don't tie it. No.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We're going
I want
again.
funny speeches.
It might not have been a metal band then. It was just somebody that was just like,
I want to pick on Tap.
It was just kind of like,
You can do that anytime. You know that, right?
I think it was just the energy with which he
I wanna pick on
introduced them that made me
Tap and
think it was like a metal band.
speeches.
Although
What about
imagine the
murdering
Wiggles
her?
with like
Ranch, what
Slipknot.
was the metal story?
stealing
'Cause
her
I'm
cat.
pretty well
Oh,
versed in
dang
that.
it,
I know. Who did it the last
It
second? Who did it?
I don't
at
think
the
it
last
was a metal
second?
band. I
did
just
that.
thought-
I'm changing my vote to Talk for CT.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's 6
I'm
to 4
blaming
then.
that on NLA.
It is an NLA move.
Uh-huh.
That's 100% an LA move. I did not do that.
Wait. What? Where did my phone go?
Okay,
Can you vote if you're banned?
What?
No, because you wouldn't be able to see chat.
Oh,
Chat is literally just blank and it says you're banned.
God.
You're
Does it
banned.
have
Ask me how I know what a banned chat looks like.
How you know? Who banned you?
I'll give you 3 guesses who banned me.
I did.
Argos.
Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, wait. I gotta... over here. Let me double check the settings.
there is a streamer I watch, and every time you get 5 subs, he spins a wheel to see if you'll be banned for like 10 seconds or not.
Oh.
How big is a talk room?
I don't know. Wait, which streamer does that? I'm trying to remember who does the 10-second ban thing.
Blizz.
Blizz does it. Okay, yes, because I was in there.
Oh, piss man.
Because Blizz was playing Date Everything, and Robbie came into the chat and gifted subs. So then he had to spin the wheel. He's like, no, we don't have to spin the wheel. We don't have to spin the wheel. He didn't want to have to ban Robbie. For reference, Robbie's like the one who made the game.
Oh. There's probably no need for all that now.
Ban Robbie, he can't see there's people enjoying his creation.
Okay. Looks like there's room for 8.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Well, I
pretty
played both, so if we have someone who hasn't played yet, just let me know, and I won't.
Okay. Let me put this in the Jackbox. Reminder, I am the founder of the backlog. I'm gonna be the cool windsock thing. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Why is my screen just blank?
Maybe
Tap
try refreshing?
Your stream, well, your stream on Discord went.
Oh. Sorry. I forget that it doesn't... I'm opening every game from the picker, but Discord doesn't recognize that as a thing. Is there an audience for this? Yes?
Oh. My monitor is burning my eyes.
I think so? We've only played this one once before.
There's almost always an audience. Or I think there is always an audience.
Really should get ready for... Yeah, no pressure to join. Definitely make sure you are taking care of you. I understand, I know, it is getting late in time zones.
I should go to bed too, but I'm making bad life decisions.
You and me both.
In lab, I have tea in my desk. So tomorrow
You guys like my
morning, I'm
picture?
just gonna have a ton of tea.
I got a key picture.
There's a lobster with a bow tie.
This. Wait.
A wiggly squiggly thing.
Oh, you can add a photo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! It's cute!
So I added Virgil.
I didn't know you could do.
I cut the rubber ducky. She's very rude.
Oh, I pushed the button. Sorry. I hope you're ready.
Oh.
I went to push the picture button below it and I clicked the other one.
Going to be a great group, but I didn't
Sorry.
know it would be
I guess we're
this
going.
good. Let's jump right in.
You're fired.
First, you're going to create original
I'm fired.
titles for each other.
You're fine.
On your devices, finish the 3 speech titles you've been given. Fill in the blanks with something unexpected. Have fun with it.
What up?
I love whoever's little cat I can hear in the background.
That's Virgil.
Virgil. Virgil.
Fill out all
How
of the
are
titles.
you?
There's
He
more
can't hear
than
you.
one.
I've got headphones on.
I believe he can hear me anyway, I'm sure. I choose to believe. Actually, the same friend whose cat screams, I think is almost always wearing headphones. And yet I still am like, I Smokey, which is
Okay.
this cat every time.
I put words in boxes.
Pick one of the titles that has been sent to your device. This will be the title of your presentation.
At some points, I'm not sure if that's Virgil or if it's like a sound effect. Because sometimes they have something like that. You hit enter and it's like,
Oh my god, sorry, I have to pick that one.
You will be the first speaker.
Oh, me first?
And you
Oh, okay.
You got
will be
this.
their assistant.
you wanted this.
What exactly
I
are
know.
you going to be doing?
All right, lonely.
Excellent mind question.
Be good
As
to
a
me.
speaker,
Time to
you will be
mash the
presented
button.
with a series of slides chosen
I
by
will
the
put the
assistant.
ass in
When you see a
assistant.
text slide, read that text out loud as part of your talk, and move on quickly. When you see a picture slide, just say words until something makes sense.
And remember,
Also,
we
you
can
can
like
draw
smack
and
on
type
things
on
to vote
These
or
slides
something.
will
Yep.
be picked in real time by the assistant. You should always be busy using your controller to set up the next beat of the speech. You'll see the text and picture options that could follow it. If you don't think the setup text fits the direction of the speech, tap it forward or back to get new options. All speeches will follow this exact structure. Quick personal intro, speech title.
Thank you for hanging
picture,
out, Looney.
Text segue.
I appreciate
picture,
it. Enjoy your lurk and
text
keep.
segue, picture, thank you. Meanwhile, everyone else reacts to the speech in real time. Points aren't just based on value. How many times you hit the button is just as important. So hit 'em a lot.
Smack the
That's
buttons.
it. It'll be over
I
before
forgot you
know
stole
it.
points from me,
Assistant, go ahead
Looney.
and start picking that first
But I
picture.
also have an
and
excessive
speaker.
amount now for
Alright.
this.
You're in charge
I
of
ready,
was
advancing
gonna
the
Lonely?
redeem
slides.
2 games,
So when you're
but
ready,
then Lonely
hit the
redeemed
button
1.
and the speech will begin.
All right.
All right, we ready?
I think so.
Okay. Hello, my name is Celestial Tig, and my talk is transform your whole life in 1 hour by faking your death and fleeing the country. Alright, so we all know the state of the country is in very bad shape. We all want to put our heads in the couches and hide. Like, it's bad. So, but what do we do, right? We all our stuff is in this, where we are, you know, our money, our lives, everything. So how do we do this in 1 hour?
Someone on the side isn't smacking
So-
their button. Smack the button.
Gaze upon just illuminating truth. It's easy. All you gotta do is put on your shoes, walk out the door, and go. Just take whatever you can carry, you know, cat's in a carrier, and just go. Who cares about what you leave behind? You know, take everybody or everyone you want with you, and just go. Wherever you end up is where you're gonna start your new life. If you really care about me, you'll do what I tell you to do, okay? So I'm gonna be doing this, so I expect you guys to join me, right? So first, we gotta kill ourselves, right? We gotta make it look like death. So we gotta have a big bottle with label poison on it, so they think that's poison, but it's really gonna be like Mountain Dew or something. I mean, we're not gonna actually do it. But just make sure you have a nice big label that says poison on it. You know, some dry ice in it helps, so it looks, you know, smoky and stuff. You know, spill a little bit on the floor or something, and maybe some blood, maybe you cough up blood or something, I don't know. Ketchup usually works. And, you know, just leave it on the floor or something with the bottle tipped over, you know, make it look like you killed yourself. And then, yeah, you leave. Thank you.
So half of
Very
your score comes
informative,
from
thank you.
engagements. You know, how
You're
many
welcome.
times people hit buttons. And the other half
I forgot.
comes from
That
the
was my
peaks
bad.
and the valleys of the graph. The qualitative judgments. Put it together,
And then I had to yell it
and that's your
anyway, so
score.
that was 100% my
And
bad.
don't forget, the assistant gets points too. While the speech is still fresh in your mind, let's fill out the comment card. Write something funny. Don't overthink it.
And I didn't get one prompt about Tap Girl. I was very disappointed.
I don't remember what the comments just show up at the end, right?
Yeah, and the credits.
On to the next speech.
Oh, I'm the assistant.
Yep. You can do it.
I'm nervous.
You can do it.
Is your name cut off like this crispy 30 or crispy 30?
It's actually a silent E. It's just crispy third.
Just like I'm a celestial tig.
Exactly.
Branch is pretty short.
Branch, every time I open my fridge, I think of
Hello. My name is Mr. Third, and my talk is that everyone panic! We are almost out of cats.
Oh god.
No.
This is the very last cat in the world, and this is Tap Girl's one cat. She is hoarding it from the world. She's got only the one left in the world. She could give it to science to clone it, but no, she's sitting here putting funny little hats on it. She's so busy playing with her little cat that she is not writing slides for me. Because she has a piece of string with the one cat left. No cats for the rest of it.
Virgil,
this is what it's not letting me click anything else. It hasn't moved to the next thing. You gotta move it.
I gotta move it.
Yeah.
Imagine what it would be with one cat. We would actually be able to sit in our seats without a cat being in it or without a cat in our lap. That is a horrible, horrible way to live. It's disgusting. And if she would share her last cat with the world so we can clone it, we would then have a seat for ourselves and a seat for our little cat buddies. However, we do not. The answer was inside me all along. That is true. So it turns out I am part cat. And since I am part cat, I can kidnap the cat. And I'm not going to go into details, but I can make more cats. So I've got us. Don't worry. That is what I look like because I'm... Thank you.
The grandest applause.
DG.
Actually, can I be like a little emoji reaction?
I think that turned out good.
Yeah, you have to click to end it.
Oh, I gotta click to end it.
There you go.
Time to check the graph.
When we started this game, I really didn't expect it was going to turn into me having sex with Tap Girl's cat to repopulate the cat population.
As always, the ritual
You didn't have to. You didn't go into detail.
No.
But yeah, you've just clarified.
Well, now or after. Now this is the Q&A section, and I'm answering the questions that nobody wants to ask.
Yeah, the cat's out of the bag.
And my bag's in the cat.
Oh,
no.
So I think it's time for somebody to discover what it looks like when you're banned from a chat.
I'm a mod. They can't. Tap Girl's the only one who can ban me. Because she makes poor stream decisions.
That girl still has the power. Oh, I'm up. Oh, dang.
You got it.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Aye, Captain.
I can hear you. Hi, I'm Ranch, and my talk is artificial intelligence will never replace humanity's ability to have weird fetishes. There's been a lot of recent advancements in artificial intelligence, including both predictive and generative AI, yet it can't match humanity in this one aspect, as well as some others, but mainly this one. Do you see this woman? That's not a normal love of fries. I understand fries are really good. I often get French fries. They're very tasty. This is next level, and nobody eats this normally unless they're making some sort of video that might go on a certain website that OF is short for. But like, look into her eyes. You can see the passion there. AI could maybe try to make an image duplicating this, but in reality, it would never do the same thing to somebody that this image could. Here's where it gets spicy. many people often enjoy roleplay. Recently evidenced by Tab's playthrough of Date Everything and our all enjoyment of dating Sophia. Some roleplays can get quite elaborate with, you know, full moons, maybe you're getting your right one into a werewolf or a vampire. And like AI can try and create stories, but it can never get to the level of demonstrative brain rot that humanity can sink to the depths of the Mariana Trench for. You might be asking, what can I do? Or like, please stop yelling. Seriously, like, I don't know why you brought your kid to this. I told you it was 18 plus. So please stop yelling. Second, at the end of the day, where do all fetishes lead to? Betty, from Date Everything, the bed. I don't know. Do you really want to try to be with an AI? Do you want AI to progress so far where that's you try and use that to fulfill your fetish wishes? Sophia is a character in a game, and she can generate much love from us, but nothing will ever be the same as real human cringe Sophia's. Thank you.
Smacking buttons!
Oh, I forgot to hit the thank you button. Thank you.
I love how the graph just goes.
I did not know what to do with the full moon picture.
I know. That's why I picked it.
It's fun. I was like,
When you're doing a fetish talk and they throw a picture of a 12-year-old on you, it definitely throws your groove off.
I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody's roleplayed that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Like, that should have been an option with Sophia, like vampire.
The stage is yours.
I actually kind of
boy.
Oh, I'm helping.
Oh no! Perfect time for a raid. I have to give a ridiculous speech.
Okay.
You are here just in time. If you have not seen Talking Points, I will be the presenter. I will not be making this PowerPoint. Ranch will be making the PowerPoint for me. So, welcome on in. Here we go, because it's going to start in like 5 seconds. Okay. Hello, my name is Tap Girl, and my talk is... True story. I found home in a colony of weirdly human cats who sing opera. You know, with having lots of cats and, you know, we gotta stretch our vocal muscles, and we have to make sure that we're really working on all our teeth and keeping ourselves healthy. So all of these cats, these humanoid cats, can sing very clearly and strongly, so we can present and talk about our 3 different names we have. It's very important. I'm gonna start this next part. By expanding on my original idea of, obviously we have our humanoid cats, but we are open to all kinds of animals joining in on our opera, because clearly we need different roles and different parts, and everyone has a part to play in this opera. And of course we need ones from the land and the sea and the trees. Now, I'm not calling for us to use humankind's greatest resource. But clearly, clearly the love of kittens and the love of cats and opera is, of course, one of the greatest resources, and we must give in to the cuteness. Thank you.
You have to end it. There we go.
Here's all the numbers.
You misread one of those slides. It said sing the next slide.
Oh,
You're supposed
did
to
it?
Sing it.
Thing, and it also
Yeah.
said I am now calling on us.
Oh.
That's really good though, because I felt a little bad about
good
choosing the
comment
one
for
that was
this
like
one.
gonna make you sing.
It's fine. But welcome on in, Raiders. We are celebrating 6 years on Twitch, and we're being ridiculous, and we are playing some Jackbox, but we play all kinds of things here. We were playing some DBD earlier. We are probably gonna play some Sims after this. So if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you are taking care of you. But our next speaker is lonely, so I'll disappear here so we can see all the things.
Welcome in, bitches, bros, non-binary hoes. My name is Lonely Rider, and my talk today is going to be a very somber reason because we are here so I can read the last will and testament of the Cat in the Hat. So, who was the Cat in the Hat? Well, unlike his cousin Frank here, who was a dog in a hat, the Cat in the Hat was actually a cat. We think he may have been part of that weird humanoid cat colony that Tap Girl just presented about. He was a mischief maker, and one thing he loved more than anything was terrorizing children. To you, they bequeathed this very valued possession used to terrify children. Teamwork. Now we know kids don't like to work together. Heck, adults don't like to work together. It is very difficult to get adults to work together in a board meeting. That's why work sucks. Instead, they just want to dump all the trash out all over the place and make you clean it up, which is why we are giving you the power of teamwork so that you can lord this over your bosses, your co-workers, your enemies, and you can destroy their lives bit by bit in the most petty way possible. Surprise, they're not actually dead. They faked their death to find out one thing, and that was to see if the first presentation was actually legit. You know, the one we talked about faking our own deaths with a bottle of poison. And so instead, what they have left you is a map to their last victim, and the evidence points to you. You are actually going to have to solve this case, otherwise you're probably gonna go to jail because all the evidence points to you. And who's gonna believe that a dead cat man actually committed this crime? No, he's a professional. He knows how to get away with things. Thank you.
We've come full circle, and
Let's
also
look
the
at the
Cat in the
crowd.
Hat is a murderer?
Look at him. You don't think he's a murderer?
No, that wasn't a big jump from the original.
Actually,
source
wasn't it
material.
like implied that he has killed a man?
I know, there's that weird
Like,
movie.
action Cat in the Hat, like.
We don't talk about that one.
There's like, he's cooking something, and then there's the other cat, and he threatens to stab, I think.
So with the cat and the dog high-fiving, I was like kind of thinking thing one and thing two, but that was very good.
Yeah, sorry, I can't read minds. I didn't spring for that upgrade.
You should have, because we want to stay out of mine anyway.
One last bit of prep before the award ceremony.
Points!
This big award that
Glad to
you're going
hear
to
everyone
give
really
out
likes
needs a funny name,
fetishes.
so go ahead and do that now.
I hope the raid came in like after mine ended. That would be a weird thing to come in on.
The raid came in right before I started talking.
Okay, good.
You're almost at a cat.
AI will never be as horny as humanity.
Cats have buttholes.
They show them to you. They're not trying to hide them. connection.
Actual serious comment
It's
there.
like a genuine, like, oh, I love your presentation.
Each one of you has one last big award to bestow, and that includes the audience. No big deal, but also don't blow this.
Okay.
Now, finally, the big award.
Dun dun dun. Murderous childhood hero.
Oh, that's mean.
I didn't get any.
What for?
Congratulations.
The irony of could have tried harder going to the person with the highest amount of points.
Oh, okay. I thought you were either being sassy or it was a joke with harder.
Oh. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. That was
I'm
silly.
ace, by the way, which makes that presentation very fun to do.
Yeah, I was like the asexual person in here giving the presentation about fetishes.
I'm
Humanity is
silly.
powerful, and one of our main benefits is our ability to just be super into the weirdest shit.
All right.
But if it brings you joy and it doesn't harm anyone else, then you know, what else?
There it
Make
is.
sure you get consent and everything. All good.
Consent is important.
Yeah.
Now I have to decide. There's already 10 my time. Am I gonna be reasonable and save Sims for another day? I kind of figured like it was like, it's probably gonna end up getting late. I don't know. I think it might be best to maybe save Sims for another day.
I think we should be unreasonable and play Worms.
No. You all gotta get that with a wheel spin.
If y'all play Worms, I will be falling asleep to stream, and I'm going to have the weirdest freaking dreams.
About the Cat in the Hat?
Well, that's a guarantee, but if you were to also play Worms, I would be falling asleep to that. So it'd be the Cat in the Hat, playing Worms.
Eating fries.
A pineapple?
Oh god. Oh god.
Yes,
I'm
we
sure
do
somebody-
play a
I'm sure
lot
that's
of different
somebody-
games here.
I'm pretty sure that's somebody's fetish, is the Cat in the Hat.
Oh, 100%.
You know what? I don't want to think about that.
I'll post some pictures in the Discord.
No.
Of what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Saying you're posting pictures after talking about a cat in the hat fetish is questionable.
Listen, this is my private work. My magnum opus, if
Oh.
you will.
Oh.
Oh
I'll show you
no.
thing 1, but thing 2 is for a price.
It's behind a paywall.
Mm-hmm. There are people who like Jar Jar Binks. Yep, that's a thing. Oh, it's fishing. I'm like, why am I getting a different kind of mouse cursor? I forgot that. Okay.
See, Lonely, it's weird. I like
William, why
Carol.
are you bringing up old
It
shit?
could be worse. It could be worse. It's fine that I like Sinclair.
Yeah. It's fine. Hey! How?
Gives a
Whoa!
fuck.
We
Let that
caught
sink
the ketchup! We did! Hi, Jessica! How many different games did you play tonight, and how many of them were gotchas?
8 in all of them is my guess.
Seems like a fair enough guess. Oh wow, welcome on in. If you don't already know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We've already played 2 different games tonight. We have played Dead by Daylight, and we have played Jackbox, and I think that we're gonna be slightly irresponsible and go a little bit later, and I think we're gonna play some Sims now. Because we're having a little bit of community time. We're having a little bit of recap of that. We are celebrating 6 years of streaming on Twitch, and we have played a lot of DBD, and we have also played a lot of Sims on stream. I'm a goober, and on my Sims apparently didn't auto-update, so it's currently updated. It's fine. Insert dramatic pause here. Wait, hold on.
Scratch. It was not fine.
Hold on. Should I paste the raid message too? Should I paste the raid message too? Because I'm pretty sure I had a Jessica tab. And I'd probably, do I count as a raider? I do! I count as a raider in my own channel. Hold on, I'm gonna go close the other tab. If you do not follow Jessica, go give Jessica a follow. Do the thing. One Springtrap in DBD. Is that what's the new Freddy killer actually called? Is that what the new one is? We didn't actually see them today. I was hoping we would maybe go against them, but we got Bubba and Blight and who was the other one we got? We didn't play that many rounds.
No one I remember is the Pinball Man.
Oh, and then the Nightmare dude. Whatever his name is. Unknown.
Freddy?
That's his name. I need to look at what they changed to Freddy, because I know Freddy got an update. Thank you, Jessica. Also, your emote on giant form is just extra cute. Thank you. Okay, it says 95% updated. I know. I might have to play some more DBD, so if anyone wants to play DBD off stream. I made a lot of progress in the Rift Pass tonight, and now I'm like, well, what if I make more progress and then actually unlock the Rift Pass? I don't know. It's a thought. It's called Ranch. That's great. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Every time I'm like, I've gotten so used to it that I'm like, man, if I ever have to explain the research I'm doing to somebody, I just can't be like, oh yeah, I used OS. I mean, I used a code.
I feel your pain. I am in networking, and Cardi B has made talking about wireless access points very awkward.
It's like, yeah, the OF images that I analyzed.
Uh-huh.
Me after midnight.
I was gonna say, that's a different kind of research.
Mm-hmm.
I did. Huh?
I must feed the kitty.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some marketing analysis you can do.
Treats.
Ella's just like, what do you want, mother? I'm gonna grab the treats,
I was
honey.
intending to go to bed like 2-ish hours ago. I'm going to hop off the Discord.
Okay, thank you for hanging out.
Good night.
Oh my gosh, William. I've forgotten that that's a channel point redeem. Do I even still have the button on my stream deck? I've never toggled that off, but no one ever redeems it anymore. I think I might have to manually actually play it. Hold on. If y'all haven't heard this bop, you're about to hear a bop.
Blake Rules, another friends, kids trap.
I love kittens.
I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Yes, I cannot keep these on the desk because Ella will steal them.
I love kittens. Baby kittens doing things. Learning how to walk and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes. And they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They
Hey,
always
I see
stay
a Bella
together
too.
throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start
Ivy and
growing
Blaze,
teeth.
cute.
Good at
I have 2
walking
cats.
and they're
Chat will try to tell you I only have 1.
I love kittens.
Only has one.
There are 2. This is Ella.
The last one in the world.
I love kittens.
We'll see if Bella wants to come over.
Want your turn, honey? At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around.
I swear this is not the same cat.
8 weeks old, they're good
This is
at
not the same
everything.
cat.
They learn to groom each other
Same
and
cat.
they keep each
Not the
other
same
clean.
cat.
Now it's time
This
for
one is
them to
smaller
grow
and sometimes doesn't like to eat out of my hand.
or maybe stay together. It depends. Who knows? I love kittens.
No treats today? Okay.
I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Yes, I swear there's 2. I know they look like 1. There's 2.
Little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, hitting is what they
Oh no, you're totally fine.
Kittens just don't want to listen.
Yeah. We know if you drop a random emote every 15 minutes or just shop with Pokecatcher and whatnot, you're all good.
I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written. I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm.
I should probably actually get more too now that I think about it.
Cats in a box and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Cause it's Calbert and cute.
I love kittens. I love kittens.
Pink rubber duck. We haven't caught one of those before. That was cool. Okay. We haven't listened to that in a bit. It is a bop. Alright, well. Oh, right. Way louder. Heckling friends and voice chat. If you wish to say anything, I am gonna boop out of here so we can play some Sims. This is your chance to say nonsense.
Nonsense.
I've said enough nonsense tonight.
Tap girl smells. She has 1 cat.
True.
I was there, I know.
2 true statements.
Fine. Thank y'all for playing.
Thank you. Good night. See you in chat.
Bye. Alright, we are gonna play some Sims as a nod to when I started streaming 6 years ago, thought I was going to be a Sims streamer. I thought that I was only going to stream The Sims with an occasional day that we would do something different. I thought I would be a Sims streamer and we would just play Sims all the time. And then I proceeded to play a ton of Sims and then we didn't touch it for like 9 months after that. And then we started this save, which we've been playing on and off for like 3 years now, I think. I am actually standing bot. I beat the bot to it. I beat the bot to it. But apparently we're going to play around a Minesweeper first. Because I redeemed Minesweeper. All right, let's see. Ready, set. Ooh. What? Oh, because that counted in that. I was 1 square off. Dang it. That's me being 1 square off. I wasn't looking right. back from D&D. Ooh. That button. Oh, Deep Desert and Dune. Nice. Are you having fun with that? Because that game looks cool. Not I just noticed, I looked back, I was like, wait, there wasn't an and in there. I was like, wait a second, I think I didn't read that right. Miss D&D, I do too. It's like, I kind of want, like, I have too much shenanigans of everything else. But, like, I still like the idea of, like, well, what if I brought back my D&D club? At one of my schools kind of thing? Like, that could be kind of fun. Small guild with inverts, so I have people to play with. That's cool. Yeah, because when I originally heard about it, I didn't realize it was, like, a multiplayer kind of thing. So that's cool. Yes, boo invert. All right. Y'all, I really... very tempted to do the thing and buy the Sims thing, but I want fairies. Fairies are like the one thing I've wanted in this game, and they're actually adding fairies, but it looks like it's gonna be an awesome pack, but I'm like, do I spend 40 bucks on it right now? I don't know. I want the fairies. Like, the Supernatural pack is like the one singular pack that I had with The Sims 3. Like, I didn't have any other packs. Well, I think I had the Dragon Veil something thing, but I never opened it because I didn't understand that I could play with all the things at the same time, because I was just like putting the disc for the Supernatural one in to play that. And I never wanted to not use the Supernatural one, so I just always used that one, and I played as a fairy, and it was a lot of fun. And I would like to do that again. It's the moments like this are moments when I'm like, I wish I was one of the fancy EA Play people things, whatnot. It would be really cool. The other thing that we have, I haven't done the event stuff. I don't think we'll mess around with that in this. Why? Excuse me, Sims? Why? No. No. Why? No. Please tell me there's a way I can turn that off. I understand they added that for new players and whatnot. I don't need to be told how to move the camera in this game every second. Please tell me I can turn that off. I didn't update my mods before I opened this, and it just updated. That's probably not a good idea. It didn't yell at me about mods, actually. Interesting enough. It didn't turn the mods off. I don't think. No, it must have, because MC Command Center's not popping up. Okay, I must have just not noticed it. Unless it's probably... Okay, I was like, I don't need that on the screen all the time. That's gonna drive me nuts. Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Settings. Am I really on the Sims 3 camera right now? Maybe I am. Okay. Oh, did I not change it back? I'm not... Okay. Yes, I understand that the Sims 3 camera is by all means better, but I think I'm gonna stick with the 4. Because that's the one I'm used to doing. Okay. Open the in-game options menu. Okay. Go to game options, tutorial, and tips. Enable help and icon. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, please don't tell me that's going to be on the screen all the time. I have almost 800 hours in this game. I don't need to be told how to move the camera. All right, let me actually do an introduction here. If you have not seen this family before, thank you, Google. If you have not seen this family before, this is a family that we have been playing on and off for actually years now. We're doing the Not So Berry challenge very slowly. We are on the gray generation. Our heir is Cinder. I'm being... Y'all, I was about to scroll over here, and then I remembered that they both died, and now I'm sad. Cinder is our gray gen heir. She is married to Brayden. They have 2 kids. Prince is our purple, our plum gen heir, and then Hyacinth is our spare. And then we also have Earl, who is Cinder's brother. I don't like to move the Sims out. I don't move the spares out unless if I like need the room space kind of thing. I like keeping them around just because it's weird. I could move them out. Technically, I think you're supposed to move them out, but I like keeping the families together. So, like, I understand, like, we could move them out and let neighborhood story stuff and whatnot, but this is so weird still. We've done, like, a couple of days without having... We don't have our yellow gen people here anymore. They were living in this house. The spare... So, in a legacy challenge, you have an heir and a spare with most of your gens. Essentially, like, with the Not So Berry challenge, each generation has specific traits that the kid has to have. So unless if you're going to cheat the traits to change them later kind of thing, you give your heir the traits that they're supposed to have for that generation. But if something happens to that sim, you want a spare sim to be able to take up the mantle of the legacy. Because if you don't have a spare and something happens to the heir, then the legacy ends. So then you lose the challenge, essentially. So Hyacinth is the spare, but we love her dearly. She still gets to be here and do all the things and whatnot. She just gets more choice in what she does, because she does not have to fulfill the requirements of the Plum generation. So, Cinder right now has completed most of her things. She had to max out the bodybuilder aspiration. She had to max out singing, parenting, and athletic skills. The last thing she needs to do, actually, is just get to the top of her career. And she is currently level 7. So that's all we really have to be working on with her. Prince has a lot of requirements for his gen. Mainly it's a lot of skill building. So we're starting to work already on a lot of skills with Prince. So when he ages up, he can start. Oh, great. Okay. In my other legacy that I play off stream, I used to play them on stream, but now they're just kind of an off-stream fam since we play this one. I had my first burglar show up. This is the first burglar we've had show up in this save file. I still find it hilarious that these got added back into the game. I still think it's very, very funny. You know what? Okay, we can't go into build mode because there's a burglar. Okay, I don't think we have a burglar alarm. I don't think I've put a burglar alarm in this house. Police are on the way. Get to safety and do not engage. Okay. Did they think that's the front door, or are they breaking in the back? Do sit-ups. Oh my gosh. Cinder. Hey, the police actually showed up. You're not... The burglar's right there. Where are you... Is this labeled as the front door? No, it's not. Okay. got added back. Yeah. It actually took me a while to, this is, I mean, we've been playing in this save on and off, and, oh, she needs to go to grief counseling. We've been playing this save on and off, and this is the first burglar we've gotten, so it definitely does not seem like it's a thing that happens very often. Yeah, if the spare dies too, then you're kind of just screwed, I guess. The challenge ends, which is why, like, the yellow generation for this challenge is a little scary, because you're only allowed to have one kid. So that's why it's like, oh goodness. Can I... Why can I not send you to grief counseling? You're not gonna do... Why... Clean out your spoiled food. Attend grief counseling. There we go. They're starting the grieving process because both of Dijon, the yellow gen heir, here, let me just show you the tree. Tree, there it is. We have Dijon and his wife Nawae. They both passed away of old age, and it's sad. But this is our tree. We started with Minty. Minty married Bob Pancakes. They had 2 kids, Rudy and Blaze. Rudy was the red gen heir. And excuse me, why is Mickey not? Oh no, Mickey's not showing up on the tree. There she is. Okay, if we click on Dijon, okay. And then Dijon was the only kid in yellow gen because that was one of the rules. And obviously Cinder and Earl, and then those 2 there. You can have more kids per gen, but I find with how many things we need to do for the Not So Berry challenge, it's easier to not have as many Sims to keep track of. I feel bad she didn't even get to steal anything. She didn't. We definitely need to put a burglar alarm in though, because I didn't think about that. Which, if that's how easy they are to deal with, I think it is kind of funny. I remember them being really silly in The Sims 3. Oh, it's Love Day. I didn't realize it was Love Day. Okay. Earl technically, I think, has a girlfriend, or are they actually officially dating? I don't remember if they're officially dating. Are they officially dating? Okay, partner, okay. So, we did have the thought of letting them move out and letting the neighborhood stories do stuff with them because they're just really cute together. And it's someone that, like, they've kind of naturally just gotten along and whatnot. They have amazing compatibility. Like, Earl had a crush on her and stuff. So, like, we could let Neighborhood Stories tell that out if we wanted to. But I don't know. Okay. If anything, I feel like we probably need to make some more food because I didn't see much in there, but Brayden is our chef. He is literally in the Master Chef career. What do you need to work on? Oh, I forgot. We're also, he wants to upload the best video ever for his bucket list. Okay. Actually doesn't need to work on anything. Just make some breakfast then. Actually, cook together with Hyacinth, because Hyacinth is awake and wants to eat food. So that would be really cute. Why don't you make some veggie dumplings together? Because I forget that that's a thing that they can do now. Is to cook together. In theory. I don't think I've ever actually done it before. That's normal in some cultures anyway. Oh, all gens in the same house. Yeah, like I like having everybody in the fam kind of all together. We do have like the previous gen gets their own little space over here, but they still have to like come to the main house for the kitchen and stuff like that. The idea was that we were going to set this as like its own separate lot with for rent, because you can make that be like separate things. But For Rent has broken too many save files and I'm scared to use it. I do own it, but I'm scared to actually use the feature of it to do that. And now that generation is gone, so we don't really have a reason to anymore. Like we did before. Okay, Thrifty, school starts. Oh, right, it's Friday. Okay, well, maybe they'll finish cooking in time. I don't know. In the meantime, let's get Prince up and moving. Does Earl have work today? Oh, right, he's experiencing burnout. I forgot about that. Burnout. Here we go. Oh, he also has a midlife crisis. Really? Put money into a vault. No. Go to work focused. Hire professional service. Hire a maid, gardener, or other professional. Do we have a maid? I don't remember if we do. The other thing I have heard is you can no longer drag plates and stuff. Which is not fun. Where do you hire? Oh, you can attend grief counseling through this too. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we do have maid service. Okay. Hire a one-time gardening service. Sure. What's the goal of this challenge again? It's a good challenge for playing through a lot of different aspects of The Sims. So each generation has Prince is currently skipping schools. No, why? No? What do you mean? He's not even at school. Go to school, you noodle. No? Can you... Is the violin making it so you can't walk? Go to school. Oh, Prince has a loose tooth. Okay. Sorry, Prince. I didn't realize he was stuck there. Okay. I'll just move. Oh my gosh. Move it somewhere? Move it. I don't know. There's a heavy thing. So Cinder try to lift it? Yeah, she's a bodybuilder. Lift the heavy thing. So, the goal right now is Cinder needs to get to level 10 of her bodybuilder career. Is the one goal that we are like specifically working towards. If you want to see like all the specifics, this link here gives the like the requirements for each generation. So essentially there's 10 generations. In each gen, like you have to complete a certain aspiration, you have to complete a certain job. Some of them have like a collection of like items you need to collect. Like Gen 1, you have to collect all the elements and like, you know, that kind of thing. And it's a really good challenge for if you are wanting to try out different careers or try out different things or different stories. Like the Rose Gen, you have to like break up a couple of different things, and it's kind of fun as it makes it change your style of gameplay possibly, which is why I chose to do this challenge, because before this I made all of my Sims lives be like, you know, like the perfect, max their skills, max this, you know, make everything as like nice for them as I could. So I hadn't really caused a lot of chaos in The Sims really with my Sims. So it's been fun doing things a little bit differently. Alright, why don't you go ahead and grab a serving of that? You can talk to Earl, that's fine. Give a pep talk. Because Earl is trying to get over his burnout. In theory. Okay, considering stopping the grind and taking a break. Actually, do you have vacation days? You have vacation days. Take a vacation day. Take a vacation day. You have one? And you are burnt out? Go ahead and do it. Okay, and Brayden, you don't have anything there to be working. You have work in 6 hours. We could work on a video? I forgot we had the romantic kiss thing. He wants to kiss his partner on the beach on Tortosa. We could do that? You have a video to edit? No, you need to make one. Okay, let's let you go to the bathroom first. And then why don't you study the trends and we'll have you record a video. I'm gonna catch the Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna fish too. And Earl. Oh, school flower fundraiser in honor of Love Day. Oh, right, it's Love Day. I just immediately forgot about it again. Hyacinth school always allows students to buy flowers to be delivered to each other. With some money to spend, Hyacinth decided to take advantage of the fun. Yeah, buy flowers for everyone in the class. We've got money for that. Also, I should make sure that you are working hard, Cinder, because we need you to get a promotion, please. Okay, let's see. Oh, video royalties. Yes, because this is how you work with bad videos, is you still get paid hundreds of dollars. I love The Sims. That's totally how it works. That's totally how content creation works, Sims. Exactly. Okay, so Earl, what should I have you do? Become focused. Chat with Patrick? Who the heck is Patrick? I don't know who the Sim is, but you want to chat with him? Sure. Okay, let's see. Can we drag? Okay. Oh my gosh, it's for Princess 2. Yes, buy flowers for everyone. Okay, we can't. Okay, it did let us drag that plate. Cool. Oh, Princess decided to surprise everyone in the class with flowers. Unfortunately, forgot to sign the cards when the flowers were delivered, and another kid took credit. Oh no! What happened with Hyacinths? Oh no, same thing. That's sad. Also rude to whoever that other kid is. Brighton Day. Discuss favorite band. Go hang out with that random Sim. Okay, let's see. Tech reviews, homestyle cooking, energy vlog, gemology. I don't think we could do any of those. Record video. Do a confident vlog, fashion tips. Gadgets? Tech reviews, we could do gadgets. Oh, I clicked on the wrong Sim. Record. Oh, hold on. Nope. You're not going to walk all the way around and do a different workout. Record a gadgets thing. Yeah. You wanted to do this, Mr. Bucket List, so we're going to have you do the thing. Earl, you can take it easy on your vacation day. Buy a burglar alarm. Right. Thank you, Earl, for reminding me to buy a burglar alarm. Alarms. There you go. Alerts burglar alarm. We'll put it there. Cool. Write a bucket list goal. Okay. What are your current bucket list goals? You don't have one. Oh. Okay. Bucket list. Honestly, the bucket list thing, I love it. Oh my god, this is Patrick! Exactly. Exactly! You know what? I'm just gonna say write a goal and see what he writes. Okay, I'm hoping that he'll be recording a okay video, possibly. This is going off his charisma. It is increasing his charisma skill. His media production is almost level 4. Okay. Back in bed on the laptop? Well, welcome back. Okay. Writing a bucket list goal, except... Oh my gosh. Why do Sims you invite over just immediately just use your computer? Like, please? No, please don't do that. Like, no, that's weird. Can we not? I will roll with you. A 10. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fish too. Alright, Earl. What goal are you gonna write for yourself? Please make it be something not ridiculous. I want to peak as an artist. Create 5 masterpieces. Okay. So I'm assuming that means it has to be painting for it to be a masterpiece. Because I don't know how else to get masterpieces other than paintings. Okay. I don't know if I have an easel on this lot, actually. Which is kind of shocking. This might be one of the few builds that I've done that doesn't have an easel on the lot. Which, granted, it's not Gen 1. Okay. I guess we'll get you an easel. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's just go like this. Native. Do we have any of the fancy easels unlocked? I don't think we do. Because that's painter career, and we haven't done that this gen. Or this save file. This family. Is there a gray one? There's a blue one. I guess we'll just have to go with blue. I don't have move objects on. It's not gonna fit in the house anywhere because I made this house. Note to us. In the next time we move, which we will because for Gen 3 we have to like move like 3 times. More lot space. Please, because this is not enough space. You know what? We're gonna just put it right there because that is where it's letting me put it. Cool. Okay. Go make a confident painting. Sure, why not? You are working on that video. Oh my gosh. Cinder, I thought we were over your midlife crisis. Oh, she got a new bucket list. I seek the power of the well of longing and regret? Huh? Find the well of longing and regret and receive the mark of Edith. I don't know what that means. Likes media production? Sure. That's what you've been working on, and that's your bucket list goal. I hope you would like it. That's gotta be something from one of the newer packs, I'm assuming. Oh, I forgot she wants to become a garden. She wanted to max out her gardening skill. Cinder chose to max out her gardening skill even though she doesn't have a gardening skill. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. You have work in 3 hours? Okay, you still have time to edit a video then. Add effects. How's your painting going? Because I don't think you have painting skill. Painting level 1. Okay, we're learning new skills. Hopefully this will this is increasing the burnout. Why is this increasing burnout? Because he's burnt out from being creative, probably. But he's learning a new skill. I figured it would be okay because it is a different skill, but I guess not. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to have you work out because I think Cinder still needs to mentor people for working out. Go play a game, I guess. I'll let him finish the painting, but still, I figured because it was a new skill. He's a musician. I figured doing painting being different would be different. Also, holy moly, why are we... Oh, it's grief. Okay. Oh, no. You broke your computer. Repair that, please. I don't know what his handiness skill is. We're gonna try. I think he has some, right? He has level 3 handiness. It's not completely lacking. Become friends with Caitlin? Sure. Go for a jog? Probably not, because you'll do a workout thing. Okay. Midlife crisis and burnout. Yeah, go play some video games. Finish a painting. Well, that's what I was trying to have you do. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I don't think I've ever seen a low-level confident painting. Like, usually if I have my sim paint a confident painting, they're already, you know, like level 5 or 6 or something like that. Is this helping? Okay, they're burned out for 11 hours. I guess it was going down before and then... I don't know if this is gonna help or not. If anyone has tips on the burnout, it's a little too real. I guess, can he just... He could just relax in bed, too. You want to go out on a date? Stop! That's cute, and it's love day. We're going. I know Earl is technically not the sim that we're supposed to do this with. It's fine. Maybe we can have Cinder... Well, I guess... I think Cinder and Brayden are going to have an awful love day because Cinder's going to get home... Cinder and Brayden's work schedule is awful for the pair of them. Because Cinder's going to get home from work and then Brayden's going to be going to work. So I don't think they're going to get to go on a date today anyway. He's so tense. Oh, we didn't even get... I didn't even think about picking... What kind of date? I do have the Love Struck pack now, so I don't know exactly what that specifically changes. Give her a rose because that's adorable and you have a rose in your inventory for some reason. Cinder earned a raise. Okay. Cinder's been given a raise as a champion bodybuilder for a superior performance. Oh, but not a promotion. A raise. I don't think I realized that was possible. Did you all know that that was a thing? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Unless if I just didn't clock that that's what had happened. She didn't get a promotion in a job, but she got a raise. I didn't think that happened until they hit 10, because once they hit 10, like, if they, you know, earn a promotion, they just earn a raise kind of thing. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if that's a new change or whatnot. Yeah, date time. Honestly, I kind of want to have Earl move out, because I want them to be able to be, oh my gosh, yay, animation breaking. I want them to be able to be together, but I don't want to move them into the household because we don't need another sim to manage. Cause that's cute. Oh, also while we're in here, I meant to do it with the other sims too. We should have them take selfies or something because I want to add these sims into our fishing, but I don't have like good pictures of them. Hold on. Camera. Take selfie. That's your choice, Earl? Can we change pose, please? Oh, because he's in a bad mood, so this is all we're gonna get. Oh, stop! That's cute! He's not in a good mood, so that's all he's gonna give us. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that he's very tense, that's not the time to do it. That's funny. Because I think we get to have those pictures. I think it saves screenshots. Let me double check. I think that saves it as screenshots for us. Sims. Screenshots. Oh, right, everything. I forget that I can't just scroll to the bottom with my Sims folder because the dates are out of order. It does. It did give me a screenshot of it. That's great. Honestly, I might... Honestly, I might just use that because look at this. This is so good. I might just use that for the fishing because that's really funny. I like that. Hold on. We can actually... Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Document. EA. Sims. Screenshots. Hold on. I gotta re-find it. There it is. I just call it Earl. I mean, I guess I could put last name. Put Pepper, but I don't know. I have characters in our current games set to like uncommon, so let's set it like 50. There. Okay. Earl's in there now. Okay, can we get your love day things? You gave a gift. Romantic spirit. No, ask about day. Blow a kiss. 'Cause you're gonna be cute. I know you're really stressed, but we're trying to de-stress you. Compliment appearance. I don't think I've been to this lot before. I don't know where this lot is. I don't think I've been to this lot before. Brayden is off to work. Yeah, I was gonna say Brayden's gonna go to work. Cinder's coming home. Yep. All the nectar today. Oh, is this like a cottage living world thing? I don't even know what world we're in right now. I was wondering why you're saying fishing. I thought you meant that. No, that like this fishing. Wait, is it really? It's almost Prince's birthday? I didn't realize. Wait, really? Oh, goodness. We have 2 days until he's a teen. Okay. Yeah, it's just fun to add stuff to the lurkbait fishing. Because why not? That was very loud, Earl. Share ideas. Okay, okay, we're almost in romantic spirit. What is this? Oh, we are on a date. Did that not? Maybe it doesn't count till the end of the date. There it goes. At least Earl is gonna have an okay date. Earl's gonna have an okay day. Now he's confident. Oh, receive a gift? Oh, she's giving us the rose back. That's silly. That was really sweet, though. Now he's very tense again. Okay, now he's happy. We okay? Now she's tense. Talk about cooking. It's the happiest hour for all the cheap steaks. Enjoy your drinks at a discounted price. Okay. Order a happy hour drink. Yeah, I don't know if this will actually mark it off because she asked us, but I love that they can do that. I love that that's a thing that they can do. Did it not actually do the order drink? Oh, it didn't pop up. Okay. Order the grape nectar. Because why not? Honestly, we should maybe check out the nectar making stuff to be able to make some simoleons. just for the fun of it, we do have a decent amount of simoleons. Like, it's not like we don't have enough, but with legacies, it's kind of fun to see how much you can earn. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to turn off the high school years notification sounds? Like, I'm never gonna go to those things. Please stop. Unless if it's prom. Prom's the one I'll actually go to. Apologize in bed. Where, though? Is there a woohoo spot on this lot? You know what? Will it pop up again? Apologize. No, can we? I just want to see if they actually will do that on this lot. Okay, it's like, I think it's gonna glitch out because I don't think... Yeah, there's not a spot on this lot, I think. Because it canceled the action. And this is gonna end in 2 sim minutes. Okay. Tradition complete! Yay! Cool. Okay, so then we will... Yay, it did mark it off. So at least Earl will have a good love day. That's fine. Okay, please go home. Oh, Earl, please. Please don't. I know, you drank nectar. You're gonna be okay. Go home so I can tell the kids to do their homework. Oh my gosh. Really? We're gonna waddle. How far away is the exit to this lot? If I had realized it was that far away, I would have just told him to travel. Oh my god. That was way farther away than I expected it to be. The waddle, like, why? Earl, please don't pee your pants. Okay. I'm so sorry, Earl. You did get to go on a date, though. Okay, of course Cinder's working out. Do that, and then you could go to bed. Cinder, you probably need to mentor people. Yeah, you have not mentored people. Okay, please tell me you have not worked out today, hopefully. Okay, ask for fitness mentoring from Cinder, please. Children, I don't know what you were working on. Not your homework, apparently. Do your homework, child. I know it's Friday and we could do it later, but I'm just not going to remember. Just do it now, please. So that it is done and we do not have to worry about it. We're going to let Earl go to the bathroom and go to sleep so then we can... Really? You were sitting on the toilet. Excuse me, Sims? The Sim was sitting on the toilet. Why did he stand up from the toilet and then have bladder failure? Excuse me? What? They were actively in the middle of the animation. I call bullshit. It's fine. It's totally fine. He can take a shower. Okay. She's mentoring fitness. I don't know why this went down. Performance average? It looks like it went down, though. Why? Cinder, you have to get it to go up. You earned a promotion. Or, like, no, you earned a raise or whatever. Did you finish your homework already? You finished your homework already. GG, Prince. Okay. Prince... I don't remember which skills we're supposed to be working with you, other than I think we're just trying to max out whatever we can. Oh, play an instrument for a total of 5 hours. Practice. Or do we need to actually play something? Maybe we need to play... Play... a song. Oh my god, Y'all, Hyacinth got the bear face! Yes! Hyacinth got the bear face! Oh my god, who is this Sim and why are they wearing a top hat? Kingston Endo. Okay. Sure. County is great. 10 out of 10. I love the bear phase. So for anyone who does not know, anytime we have a kid sim that gets the bear phase, they will have a suit that we keep in their like in their outfit stuff. Into adulthood, we will give them just one of the other bear suits or another like suit thing, whatnot, in honor of their bear phase. So they will be, the Sims will be, when the kids are going through a bear phase, essentially they're sad if they're not wearing their bear costume. It is basically what it is, and it's just silly. It's cute. It's the easiest phase, really, honestly, to deal with, because you just let them be in the bear suit, and it works really, really well. Cinder also went through the bear phase as a child, so we have this as one of her outfits in honor of that bear phase she went through. Because obviously it's the raccoon because it needed to be a gray outfit because she's the gray gen, so it's silly, it's fun. Like, why not? Okay, Brayden is very playful. You probably need to prep food. Yes. Okay, so why don't you cook make some rice cakes. Because why not? And then maybe Cinder, oh, maybe they can hang out and at least do the romantic spirit one. They can also give a love day gift. Right, Cinder's got like an absurd amount of stuff in her inventory because she has all the prior stuff. Give him a diamond, because you can. And then Earl, give Cinder, give her a postcard. Sure, why not? Hi, Lady Liz, welcome on in. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. This is World and Artist Raid. Cool. Coming in with purple villagers. Well, we got a lot of purple here. We got a lot of purple in my room, too, because it's painted purple. So purple's a good vibe here. Purple is a good vibe. Hello. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, we are playing The Sims 4 Not So Berry Challenge. We are on the gray gen and / plum gen, purple gen. I could give an introduction to them just momentarily here. We play all kinds of games. We were playing some Dead by Daylight earlier. We were playing some Jackbox. I'm doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and we're also playing Date Everything. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But of course, if you need to raid and run, by all means, definitely make sure you're taking care of you. Oh, you reached level 10. Running a Sims Pet Cafe. Fun. I don't have the businesses and hobbies pack yet, and I want it. I really want it so bad. I have all of the other regular packs besides businesses and hobbies. I'm missing a lot of the kits, but I have all the other ones. I'm like, oh, businesses and hobby looks so good. I'm so excited for fairies. The only pack I had for The Sims 3 was the Supernatural pack. So fairies has been the only thing that I have wanted in The Sims 4. And my dilemma currently is me and my husband are going to Disneyland in August. So I'm trying to not spend money as much as I can so I can spend money in Disney. But also I really want to buy the new pack. And it's a problem. So that's my dilemma at the moment. Cannot wait for fairies. I am so excited. I am so excited and happy that they're going to actually have the skill tree and the skills, and it's like a fleshed out like thing. It's not like mermaids. It's not like mermaids. I am so happy they're actually doing full things with it. I was so worried that they were like it was gonna turn out like mermaids. This is expensive but so fun. Yeah, we haven't been I love Disney. We haven't been in a while. The last time I was there was 2018. The last time we were there was 2017. that he proposed to me in front of the castle, and it was really sweet. And we haven't been back since. So there's a lot of stuff that has changed in Disneyland since the last time we were there. Hope you have a fun time. I think we're gonna have an awesome time. It's gonna be so much fun. There is a lot of new stuff to check out. Like the last time I was there, Star Wars Land was not a thing. That was still being built. Bugs Life Land was still there, which is now the Avengers Campus. There's a new ride in Toontown. There is... The Pixar Pier is obviously, like, it's similar, but it's different. The last time I was there, it was not the Incredicoaster. It was still California Screamin'. So, obviously, it's still the same ride, but, stuff's definitely changed a bit. And I'm really excited to see all the new things. Okay, we are gonna wake up Earl. And you are going to have Cinder mentor you. Because for some reason, Cinder's in your room. And I'm not sure why, actually. No, don't go back to sleep. Do ask for mentoring. She's literally right there. Please do the thing. One of the kids is crying in their sleep? Question mark. I know that we're currently grieving the grandparents. Our yellow gen recently passed away. So, there we go. Now he's chatting. Our yellow gen has recently passed away. So I didn't actually introduce the family here. This is Brayden. Brayden is married to Cinder, who is wearing a raccoon costume right now because we were talking about the bear phase. It's fine. Cinder is our gray gen heir. This is her brother Earl. And they have 2 kids. Prince is our plum gen heir, and then this is his sister, Hyacinth. If you have any questions about the Not So Berry Challenge, by all means, I'm totally open to helping explain stuff and whatnot. But yeah. Oh, reach level 6. Oh, did they actually? They didn't actually give each other the gifts for Love Day, did they? It's fine. They're gonna have an awful Love Day. We didn't get to take them on a date or anything. Cinder and Brayden's work schedule really doesn't work very well. Because Brayden, like, Cinder goes to work, and then Brayden goes to work. So unless if it's like 12 in the morning, they don't really see each other. So, it's fine. And Cinder's goal right now that we're working on is we're trying to get her a promotion. She got a raise, which I've never had a sim have that happen before, that they like got a raise but not a promotion. So she got a raise, but we're trying to do the mentoring for the daily task so she can get her promotions, because that is the only thing left that we have for her to do. For the gray generation, and then we can focus on Prince. Prince is like a couple of days away from being, well, 1 day away from being a teen, so he's gonna be aging up real soon. No, you are totally allowed to raid and run. That is totally fine. I appreciate you coming on over. Thank you for the happy streamiversary. We're probably gonna be winded down here soon once these sims get their butts into bed, because it is getting late my time as well. Okay, let's get Earl's butt back into bed there. Cinder, you can go sing in the shower, and then you can sleep. You're not oh, right, I forgot my mods are off. No, my UI cheats. I always delete the fears because I can't be bothered with them, but I want the wishes or the wants or whatnot, but I don't want the fears. And I forgot that UI cheats isn't active right now because I updated the game, but not the mods. It's fine. She can be afraid of the dark for today. We'll have to delete it next time. Deshaun's hanging out. I'm so glad Deshaun's here. Okay, let's save. I know we only did like 1 day. because we were playing other games, but I figured it was at least something. We'll be hopping back into this here soon. I figure Sims will be our essentially our background games of stuff to swap to after Final Fantasy X. My God, I forgot I had the picture of Earl. I forgot I had the picture of Earl up, so the game closed and then this is all I see. I forgot I left Earl's selfie up. That's funny. Okay. But yeah. Our plan will be focusing on Final Fantasy X when I get back from the beach. So, in case anyone missed it, normally I would be live tomorrow, twice actually. I would be doing some co-working in the morning and then a gaming stream in the evening, but me and my husband are running away to the beach for 4th of July. So I will be back to streams possibly Monday evening, if not Tuesday morning would be the plan. It kind of just depends on when we get back on Monday. If you want to check out any of the socials, or if you want to catch up on VODs, or I do have a Cozy Grove playthrough and a Final Fantasy XIV playthrough that is exclusive to YouTube. If you want to check out any of that there, those are the links. We are going to go on a raid. So I'd appreciate you copy and pasting one of those raid messages. It doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. I'm just going to see who is live in the Twitchverse that we can go and raid. I'm still not used to being live on Wednesdays and Thursdays and stuff for gaming streams. Oh, Rule's playing Kerbal Space Program. Let's go over there. Have fun at the beach. We will. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you had fun on the trip. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I definitely still have not processed that it's been 6 years. Like, if I stop and think about all of the things we've done together over the 6 years, or like just how I have grown as a person. 6 years ago, I didn't have an ADHD diagnosis, which actually hasn't even been that long. So many things have changed in those 6 years when like I stop and think about it, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. So get your last fish in if you want to fish. And I'm going to put in our little raid. We're going to go to Rule Storage, who is currently playing Kerbal Space Program, which, I haven't actually seen him play it before, but he plays a lot of, you know, like RimWorld and like that kind of type games and things like that. So yeah, I will be back to stream either, next Monday evening or Tuesday morning for some co-working. Obviously there will be, stuff on the YouTube. There's a new episode of Final Fantasy XIV going up on Friday, and there's a new episode of Cozy Grove going up on Saturday, so if you are still looking for some tap content, that will be there. But in the meantime, I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.